think we'll
Good
start that way.
morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It is Sunday morning here in not so sunny Belfast. In fact, it's pissing rain outside, miserly, dull, cold, and depressing. We're in October, it's October 6th. We're doing a joint stream, back flying Flight Simulator after last night's late night Ghost Recon Wildlands co op action. So, what are we doing today? It's me and MDA009. We're going to be flying from Bristol to Rotterdam and back again, and then a few other things. And the reason why we're going there is because the airline that we're a part of, the virtual airline Firefly Air, has released a brand new monthly schedule, and the schedule operates from Bristol. So we're going to be going about there from Bristol. Now, we plan to be on for the next sort of 3 or 4 hours here, flying away, jamming away, talking shit, doing the usual stuff. And yeah, we'll go for there. Now, MDA, he's currently eating at the minute, so it'll be a few minutes before he's.
You can bring me
on
in. That's
stream
all
with
right.
us.
I'll just yeah, all good.
Oh well, he says I can. He says I can actually bring him in. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I will. I will bring him in right now, and by the power of cinema,
Just like magic.
here he is, just like magic. Here he is. MDA, good morning to you. It would
Good
be
evening.
good night to you because you're in Australia.
Good evening.
And yeah, what are you eating?
Burrito bowl.
Well, breedable.
It was talk. It was
Um,
someone kept mentioning Mexico this morning, so put me in the mood for a Mexican.
Yeah, and if you want to see what the Mexican jokes are, go back and check our previous stream. Where we were in Bolivia, fighting Mexicans.
Yes.
Apparently. So, there you go. Nifty, good morning to you. Thanks very much for joining in so early. Said the music remains of Guitar Hero 3. I bet your Raid of the Valkyries doesn't, which is on now, so we're going to get that off. Why this is in a Vietnam playlist, I do not know. But
Why
we'll
have we
change
got
over
a
to the
Vietnam
animals.
playlist when we're flying from Bristol to
dunno.
Rotterdam?
I really don't know. I really wanted to play it last night for some reason because it would have made better sense. You know, to play it as you were sort of going through a more jungle-like atmosphere, or landscape. But I don't know. I just felt like playing some '60s music today. But yes, Nifty, good morning to you. Thanks for joining. I say we're heading from Bristol Airport here over to Rotterdam, then back again. I'm not sure what's after that, but it'll be another Bristol flight.
I think it
After
might be. It might actually be Bristol to Belfast.
I'll have to check. I'll have to check that on the. Let's have a wee look and see. It actually is. There you go. So afterwards, we'll be flying from Bristol to Aldergrove Airport, the largest airport in all of the north of Ireland. And I actually have it. It's a beautiful airport in the sim. So it is the guy that created it, whose name I can never pronounce. So I'm going to call him Pyrigi. Or Pyrigi?
Pyrig.
Pyrig. He
Well,
makes the best
nobody
airport.
really knows. Everyone has their own way of saying it. So
Yeah, well, Pyrigi is what I'm going.
I
and,
thought it was Pyrig as well.
I'll do that until he calls me out. So Pyrigi makes the best airports in the game, hands down, and the detail is just absolutely superb. So that's where we'll be going next. But yes, EasyJet flight flying the A319, the smaller model, and as you can see, we're currently boarding now, and we're heading to Rotterdam and then straight back again, and then we'll be going from here to Aldergrove and straight back again. But yeah, that's the plan. What about yourself, Nifty? Are you working away today?
So
Are you helping
Nifty,
your
the
customers? He's a British Goss, isn't it? Is that correct?
Yeah. Sunday must be working.
Yeah.
So Nifty, the virtual airline is Firefly Air. If you come on to my stream for a second, you'll see the livery. There's custom liveries that one of the
Oh yes.
community members have made, and so if you go into FS Hub and look up Firefly Air, you'll see it, and then you'll get a link to go in. If you want to join, you go to twotonemurphy.com and there's a whole set of instructions and FAQs and everything else in terms of what to do. And basically, it just uses like a little external client to track your flights, and it's all pretty light and it's pretty good. There's loads of achievements and schedules and what have you on it, so it's pretty cool. So FS Hub is the platform.
Yes, FS Hub. Nifty says he's working overtime until 1:30. Well, I hope you're getting lovely overtime pay for that.
Nice. Double time, double bubble on a Sunday.
Could be, or it could be time and a half. I don't know. Some
Sundays are
do it
double.
differently.
Sundays it should be double. should be like.
Well, I've now got board and completed, but I haven't even set up the rest of the plane yet, so...
I haven't even started board, and
maybe
I'm
do
gonna,
that
I'm
now.
gonna run... Have you run the GSX already?
Aye.
Oh, I'm gonna run it now.
I was trying to get ahead of the curve, you know. Because normally I'm lagging behind, so... I want to be the one to take off first this time, you know.
Okay.
So...
Nice.
And I tell you, part of the reason is for that I want to land first so that I can get the drone footage of you landing instead of always the other way about. Right, so let's look at our sim brief. So we are going to an altitude of 29,000 feet. I'm putting 90 for some reason.
Why is that not pulling in? Oh, it did.
With a CI of 6. And as always, it's Big Boss Airlines. So it's Boss 316.
Oh, that's all right. If you on Firefly, or if you do, I think you do like a check ride or whatever, and you can get your own Firefly or call sign for VATSIM.
That's right.
Right, recruit that in flight plan. Okay. So runway 9 on the York 1 Zulu departure then.
Right now. Hey, who have I got there? Pogs only. Pogs 1. Pogs 1. Pogs only, or Pogs 1. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Thank you very much. And welcome into this joint stream for myself, Big Bud Robinson, and MDA 009.
Hey,
I don't know why I call you 009. I'm just calling you 009. No,
just MDA is fine.
You know,
MDA.
for Ireland, James.
Yeah.
009.
I think that was the original. No, my MDA was, funny enough, when I was a dispatcher, was my login for work. So that's where that came from. And then the 009, I think it actually was, like, they had 006, 007. I thought, never heard of 009. So I think it was a James Bond thing.
For Ireland, James. Yes, so welcome in. My friend Pogs1, and thanks for coming to the stream. It is nice to hear some Belfast voices. Now, interestingly enough, I'm still in Belfast, but 009 there, he's in Australia. So he is, and he's been there for, are you 10 years yet?
10 years in exactly 8 weeks.
So he's been nationalised, and also he has.
Oh,
he starts saying things differently, and all, so he does. And,
like what?
You know, I don't know, just Australian things. I can't recall them, but I know them when I hear them. You know.
You have to call him out when I say it.
And, I will call them out when I say it. And please, but yeah. Well, he hasn't lost his accent. It's,
no, definitely not.
It's damn near impossible to lose your accent.
Nah, you can't lose our accent, like.
You know, unless you're like McElroy or something like that. You know, or even Liam Neeson's accent's strange, isn't it? His is some stuck out over the Atlantic somewhere.
But even still, you can still hear the. I mean, well, first of all, he's from Ballymena, so you know the culture accent's a bit more susceptible to be.
Hi.
Hi.
I don't know what you want. Hi. You're looking for ransom. Hi.
My dad left Belfast 35 years ago, still hasn't lost it. I know people have been here for 25, 30 years. There's people actually from the UK who are here, 50, 60 years, and it's the sound just like they're from, Southampton or wherever they're from.
Yeah. I know, it's strange. Like even my aunt was like, she moved to London, which 30 years ago, and hers is still very much from here,
it's a hard one to shift, like.
It is. We're
anything.
We're a very recognizable crowd, like.
Oh,
so
wow.
we are, very much so.
I remember my dad saying that to me one time. We were going like camping in like a farmer's field or something, and he went, "No, you're not." And I went, "Why? Everyone's doing it." He says, "Who's the first?" And it was me and a guy from Cork, and the two, we weren't allowed to go, and we were only kids, like. And he says, "Who's the first? If anything happens, anything goes wrong, whatever, who's the first two they're gonna fucking recognize? It's not gonna be all the dubs. It's gonna be the guy from Cork and the guy from Belfast. So you're not going anywhere." You're right.
Yeah.
Looks sick.
It's
a
sorry,
Firefly,
Nifty. It is Firefly Air. Absolutely, it's Firefly Air. So it is. It's run by Two-Tone Murphy. So that's as well. He's a big streamer. So he is.
Wow, big streamer.
Very funny. Catch his streams as well. He's on Monday nights from 7 or 8, Wednesdays and Fridays as well.
He was on. He was on
Doing
yesterday.
flights
And he might be on today as well.
He's normally always definitely on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and then he
Yeah.
does like Euro Truck stuff on Tuesdays and all as well. But he's very good, so he is. Quite a funny guy. He's a dubber, though. That's the only thing.
And he's mad.
You know, he is a dubber though. But
Yeah.
um,
Well,
Dirty
yeah.
Dubs.
Well, he's
Well,
kind of
sort
a yeah, sort of, because he moved to the
He-
country, so
Nobody is actually a Dublin, though, isn't he? He is
Yeah.
like a doubler.
yeah, he was born in Baldown.
This is the Fenix user plan. It certainly is the best fucking plane in the game. The Fenix. Well, best collection of planes in the game, I reckon. This is Fenix hands down. But then I don't fly Boeings anyway, so I'm about as biased as it gets for that. But yes, I'm in the A319. Let's go. Oh Jesus, hit the wrong screen. My goodness, everything's breaking. I did that thing again where I was supposed to hit N to go outside the plane. And I forgot I was on my OBS screen to hit B right back instead. Every bloody time I do that. There's me outside the view plane anyway. So we've got the A319. We're flying EasyJet. 009 beside me is not actually in a German Wings A319. He's in a Firefly Air
Custom
livery. So if you go into his stream, give him a follow if you haven't already, by the way. And
Very nice.
and yes, you'll be able to see the actual Firefly Air one. I just haven't downloaded it yet.
I thought you had it. That's why I picked it.
I always forget, so I just always forget to go to the site and download it. But that's the other thing as well, Nifty. It's good to see you applied to join there as well. Two-Tone Murphy and the sort of inner circle there, the Circle of Trust, they create liveries for a lot of the planes, you know. So they've got Boeing Firefly Air liveries and a lot of like A319, 20. They've got a 21, do they? An A321 livery as well.
So we've got 737, 700, 600, 800, all the cargo variants. 777, A319, 20, 21, A300, both variants.
Oh, the
MD,
one. Yeah.
MD-11 as well, got that.
Right.
Couple of GA planes, couple of fighter jets, loads of them, loads. There's ground crew as well, like ground vehicles.
That's right. So there is.
Paparazzi did the ground vehicles.
The GSX ground crew. So
yeah.
that's pretty cool.
Oh no, it's not GSX. It's
Is it not a GSX?
No, no, it's the built-in.
Standard?
It's the built-in PMDG
Right.
ones. For the Boeings. But
Right.
there's loads of them. Like it's some cracking stuff on there.
Yeah. No, it's good. Let's say, what's Nifty saying here? It says, you know, I've never been to Southern Ireland. I've been to Belfast loads of times for family. Never stepped foot in the European land. Well, the south is beautiful. All of Ireland's beautiful, to be honest. So to see if you ever do like a coastal drive around Ireland's magnificent. So it doesn't take long, but it's magnificent. But yeah, the south, there's a couple of places like Wexford is beautiful. Now, Mick, near give you away here. 009 in Wexford.
It doesn't matter. Like it literally says my name on the other stream.
Yeah, it's true. He's Michael. I'm Rory. So
Full name as well. Like it's not hard.
yeah, yeah. It's actually Rory Big Boss Robinson.
Yeah.
So in Wexford, was it Curracloe Beach?
Yes.
Was it for Saving Private
Yeah,
Ryan?
Private Ryan, yeah.
Was
Yeah.
filmed. A lot of stuff there from that. Was it the D-Day scene then? Was filmed on that beach?
It was. Yep.
Down in Wexford.
It was.
Yeah. It's a wonderful beach too. Massive. Absolutely massive.
Yep. I was there last
yeah,
year.
Wexford's beautiful, so that's the southeast of Ireland. And then you've got other places like Galway over in the west, or magnificent Mayo. They've got
Kingdom
lovely
of
wee kind
Kerry.
of Westport. Kerry's
gorgeous.
wonderful. You know, Cork, the Rebel County.
Even
it's,
West Cork, yeah.
You know, Donegal up the northwest is beautiful as well. You know, it's in fact Belfast is probably one of the ugliest places in Ireland, to be honest. But it is what it is. Pugs one says, yeah, I just got Aldergrove by Pirigi, Parag, Pyrigi, or someone Pyrig, Pirigi, or someone pretty good. Yeah, it's probably I imagine it's going to be his one, and yeah, it's outstanding. So it is absolutely outstanding, and he's got a couple of other good ones too. Um, I must get the A319, the A321 add-on by Fenix. Yeah, I got it when it first came out. Yeah, they're good. Absolutely worth it. The A319 is a wee cracker, so it is. It's so nimble, so it is. You can maneuver it really, really well. I like it. It's just class for wee short haul flights, especially like this Bristol to Rotterdam one. Right, so let's have a wee look here. We're going from runway 09, and our SID is going to be this one here, York's Q1Z Zulu. And heading to Rotterdam, and we're going to LS06 with a star of, should be red, or is it there? There we go. We'll look for some discontinuities here. You may at times hear my kid in the background absolutely screaming. Don't worry, it's not neglect. It's
like
Roblox.
Father, like son.
Or something like that, anyway. Yeah. I mean, it could be neglect too, but sure. Right, okay, so we are boarded. Let's send our data across here. Let's do our calculations. Have you done all this, have you?
No, I'm still boarding. Halfway there. I've done the flight plan. I'm just waiting on the boarding.
Got QNH of 999.
What's the altitude?
Okay, send that across McDo. Nifty said he's just introduced himself on the forums. Good man, get in there. Yeah, I honestly I don't think you'll regret it in the slightest, because you can come in and you start doing those achievements and all, and I say do fly-alongs as well. Whenever Two-Tone Murphy's on streams, he basically does fly-alongs for most of them. So
his group flights are great. I was flying along yesterday.
You can get a crowd of a couple of hundred people all doing fly-alongs beside him and all.
Pretty cool.
And yeah, it is. It's a good laugh. It is.
Did you mention the Discord as well?
I didn't mention the
So
Discord.
when you get into FS Hub, Nifty, when it gets approved, they get approved pretty soon. Like they're pretty quick. When you get in there, if you click on Crew Portal, I think it's Crew Portal, and then Staff Room or something, that'll bring you into the Two-Tone Murphy Discord. It's good to get in there because there's like loads of giveaways and all. And in fact, there's a giveaway running at the minute. It's a cracking Discord. Like there's just loads of shit in there. There's loads, constant people, having crack and banter and all the rest of it. It's brilliant. It's good fun, like. And then everyone screenshots what they're doing, and you get to know people, and then you fly past people, and they're you end up sort of working out. You end up talking to the same people all the time and whatever. It's good fun, like.
And if you're competitive, it's good to look at the league system.
Oh yeah,
that's up on Two-Tone Murphy's site, because you're getting XP for the things that you're doing, and you get more XP for doing certain things. So there's a whole league system based on that. So yeah, it's cool. There's a lot of different ways to look at this game. So there is. Right. Let me do some checks here. We've got. We are nearly ready to go. So we are. Check our messages.
That AI thing. So the number one clip it came up with from our stream this morning was me talking about oysters. and
I don't even remember that.
It's actually hilarious because I said, remember I was talking about the 2 dozen oysters and all that stuff, right? And it's actually hilarious because whenever you click on add B-roll, as soon as you mention oysters, it cuts to pictures of oysters. It's actually brilliant.
Right.
And I mentioned margaritas and a custom margaritas. It's like that's funny.
That's amazing.
It's brilliant.
So, for context, because obviously when you're doing streaming, you try and create like clips and stuff and all, and it can be a bit of a pain in the arse, time consuming going through all this, trying to find clips and stuff. So we discovered there was an AI program that goes through and picks out clips for you, and it's absolutely superb. But we were streaming Ghost Recon last night. The number one clip that I picked out was him talking about oysters.
Yeah.
So
Out of a 4-hour stream.
Excuse me. Aye. And then the night before it was us doing the Taken monologue. So, I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. Liam Neeson's accent. So, well, if you're looking for ransom, yeah. Right. Let's. A couple of other things need to do here before we ask for pushback. Armor spoilers, weather system, TCAS. Pugs1 says he thinks he's seen that in the Nifty at City Airport a few times in the game. I'm actually flying over in December to see family before Christmas, freezing balls off. Oh, there you go. I am cold today. Like, I've already felt the wee bit of a drop in the temperature. So I have. There's a general. Yeah, like even getting up in the morning saying going to work's like it's depressing. It is so dark. Right.
That's all over for me.
009, what's... I know. That's right. You're getting into summer now.
Oh, why?
What's that? Christmas in the summer?
I know, it's weird. It's really weird.
It's strange.
Yeah, it's really
Very
weird.
strange.
It's mad, like having to hydrate in December. Well.
Yeah. Right. Turn our beacon light on.
Good to go. Mrs. Bean's up there in a 737.
Let's see who's about us. Mrs. Bean. Never did get that spin-off series.
No.
She was angling for it for years. No. Alright, let's look at these boys. Get the bypass pin. I guess my first flight in a week now, so I don't think I did anything during the week. So,
My first flight for the day.
yeah, well, that makes sense.
We only did one.
Did enjoy playing Wildlands last night, though. It was good crack.
It was very good.
It was.
It was very good. I'm enjoying it too, actually.
Yeah. It's nice to have Leslie Needson back as my co-pilot again. FD says, I like the fact that Xbox players are part of FS Hub, even though
that's right.
they're
Yeah.
somewhat limited. Yeah, and that's the thing. I started on Xbox, so 009, he was on the PC for a while, and I was on the Series S, the Xbox is the weaker one, and I was like, right, okay. I was having to upload now. You have to put in the PIRAP every day when you're looking for, you want your flights to be logged and all the rest of it. But yeah, it was kind of worth it. So it was. So they cater to that, and there's a hope here that they'll find a way to integrate it for Xbox users, so they don't have to add manual PIRAPs. But yeah, there's a whole community there, and again, even with Two-Tone Murphy streams, there's normally a part of each stream where he says, what are you on? Are you on PC? Are you on console? Or are you just watching? And you'd be surprised how many people that actually fly along on Xbox still. So yeah, it's good. It's quite a big community. Pokemon says GSX is good. That A319 is looking very cute. I'm assuming you're all about my one because it's EasyJet.
What in the hell is my GSX doing? It's pushing me back. It's just on a 180.
I saw that. It just spun you around. Yeah, and believe it or not, Pokemon, I only bought GSX about a month ago. I'd held off it for ages because I was sitting going, well, the new one's coming out, and I've seen passengers and stuff, but I end up with just bit the bullet quite late and got it, and really, really should have gotten it a lot earlier. To be honest. Right, we are.
Right, that's enough of that. Jeez, that was a lot of food. Holy shit.
Can you push back? Yes, baby Airbus. I like it. I really do like it.
Your favorite, Hank, huh?
We will start our engines up. So that is. So that's to start. Engine 2 on. And baby Airbus update for the passengers. Yes, and let's actually see our wonderful passengers here when they hopefully spawn. There we go. There's your man's funky top there. So there's the guy behind him with a tattoo on his head. I'll be keeping a wee eye on him. I might actually shut this door quickly. I'm not sure if I trust him, to be honest. But we're a full crowd here on the baby Airbus. Yes, we are. We'll close that door back over again. There's a few dodgy looking characters there. Right, wait for this to become available, which it just has, and we will switch our engine mode back to norm, back to start, and engine 1 is coming on. Bad to the bone. Meow, 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 meow. What film? What famous film was Bad to the Bone in?
Bad to the bone.
There's one for yourself, 009, and for the chat.
Bad to the bone. I feel like, I don't know, but I feel like it was maybe like, I don't know, Reservoir Dogs.
Nifty says he knows one.
Oh.
Go for it. Parent Trap. Fuck, maybe it wasn't Parent Trap.
I was not expecting that.
It's good, but it's not the answer I was looking for. So it's like catchphrase. Roy Walker. You're right.
I was
You're
not
wrong.
expecting that.
No, it's good, but it's not the answer. No, not. Well, it may well be in Parent Trap, but that's not what I'm thinking of. Right, we can put our engine mode back to normal. Set our parking brakes. I'm definitely going to get some Roy Walker, Jeff Snide. I need, this is where I'm going to need to get a stream deck so I can start fucking pushing buttons. Things popping up on the screen. Like, you're right.
I didn't even thought about that yet.
I know. The wee buzzer sound that they used to play. Boom. Do. What's Mr. Chips doing today? Right, okay. Are we...
Right, boys, you can have one more and that's it.
So, let GSX know that we've got a good engine start.
Right.
Yes, the Back to the Future song, this one is Johnny Be Good.
Hold on.
Right, Chuck Berry. Do we have any takers though for Bad to the Bone? What Bad to the Bone was used in? Other than Parent Trap, the one I'm looking for.
What control you? Bad to the Bone. I reckon, is it something like maybe Pulp Fiction? It's got to be a Tarantino one. Is Tarantino stuck in my head straight away? No?
Wait, hang on. Nifty says wait.
Oh.
He may just have it here. As we wait for GSX to clear themselves off. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Pogsy says what control is using. Pogsy, I'm using the Ursa Minor from Windwing, the right hand stick. I've got a Honeycomb Alpha and a Honeycomb Bravo and the SciTech radio panels as well. But yeah,
hang on. Nifty says Terminator. Our survey says you're right. Terminator 2. Terminator 2, and I'll give you the exact
two
scene.
quotes in a row from Terminator. That's cheating.
Yeah, there was one last night actually from Terminator as well. Terminator 2 and the scene is when Arnie spawns in, and he's about to walk into the old heck bar at the start. So he's bollock naked, and he's walking in to get his clothes. No, he gets as close. Sorry, he gets as close, and he comes out. So he does, and he looks at his motorbike, and it sort of the camera pans up from his feet all the way up, and it goes bam, 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 like that, and all. And a guy turns up in the motorbike. Hey man, that's my bike, or something like that. You know. And,
Well picked out, Nifty.
he takes his your man's shades, puts them on, and then drives off. Yes, great film, class film.
Yeah.
Nifty, have you ever seen the uncut version? It was like the extended edition of Terminator 2, because there's a couple of really, really pivotal scenes in it. There's only second let the dog out here.
This is why I always go first.
This is why you always go first. How do you end up ahead of me?
No, I'm waiting for you. I'm sitting waiting for you.
Right, okay. I think we're ready to go now. So anyway,
I waited for the honeycomb phrases when they first
break.
come out, and I'm going to build a flight rig, been doing some research on building one. Yeah, the honeycomb Alpha and Bravo, I have to say, are like, I like them. No, I guess not yours. The dog's after my leftovers. Yeah, no, the honeycombs are great. They're really good, decent quality build. I mean, the Alpha's more of a GA yoke, but the throttles are great because they've got the Airbus pack on the throttles, and yeah, I definitely recommend them. Like, the only thing I would say is, just with all the nonsense that's going on with the company, I would just be careful, because like if one of these breaks and something goes wrong, and you gotta send it back, I don't know if you'll get something back, like, you know what I mean. So it's a bit, yeah, it's all a bit up in the air. I haven't actually looked to see.
Fill me in there. What nonsense is going on with the company?
There was a whole drama for the last, I don't know, year or so. Long story short, and Poxy's just said, yeah, they're bust now. Shit. So I didn't know they were busted. I didn't know they went bust. Okay. Because I know that I think they were they not at Fly Sim Expo this year, and they said that they were gonna bringing things back on track and all this stuff. Anyway, long story short, there was two of them. The main guy, Niall or whatever his name is, he got screwed over by his business partner, and nobody got their orders. They took the money and ran. He was trying to sort it out. There was a whole thing about it for the last number of months, and there's loads of forum posts, and like, he's actually come out and said, this is what's happened and all the rest. He's been very upfront about it and honest about it. And I think the last I heard, they were talking about, I think Aerosoft were potentially going to buy them. They were definitely talking to a couple of different companies about some sort of acquisition or merger or something. But yeah, there was a whole palaver going on. Like, it was all a bit sketchy, like. So we got screwed over by like, the business was registered in Germany or something, but it wasn't really. They moved the business name to Hong Kong or Shenzhen, I think it was, in China, and yeah, he just got destroyed. He didn't have proper contracts in place, didn't have proper due diligence done. He just got screwed over. Sad, like, really sad. They might get bought over.
Wow.
Yeah, it is good gear.
That does.
Yeah, it's heartbreaking when you read the stuff that, I mean, you look at it and you go, well, that was stupid, but at the same time, it would be like me and you, doing something, because apparently it was his mate, and so it'd be like you and I doing something, and then you going, aye, thanks, that's see you later, and I go, well, fucking no contract, no place, or vice versa, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it was something like that happened, but it is good gear. Like, it's good. I've had my Alpha for, I don't know, I wouldn't be that long, probably 18 months. Been absolutely fine. The Bravo I've had for about 12 months. Been absolutely fine. So, it's never caused me any problems at all. And it's a good sturdy build. Like, it's the build quality is really good. It's all like covered in silicon and stuff, and it's not plastic or anything, which is good.
Wow, that sucks. Right,
good to go.
Let us
send it.
Let us depart here as we get ready to head to Rotterdam.
Looking forward to
we'll hit Toga.
Looking forward to Wing bringing out the Airbus stuff. Yeah, the Wing gear So I've got the Ursa Minor, which is the one of the sticks, the flight stick, and it's great. It's brilliant. My only complaint is it's just not heavy enough. I feel like it should be a bit heavier. But apart from that, it's fantastic. And I've got the what do you call the thing I have, the FCU. It's
Yes.
it's good, but I still haven't tested it to see if it works with Phoenix. As in since the latest one's come out. But the FCU is pretty cool. And yeah, I'm looking at getting. I think the pre-orders are out. Are the pre-orders out on the 8th of October? I think for the other thing, the what's it called? The
APHIS.
APHIS, that's the one. Yep.
Right, positive rate of climb, gear up, autopilot on, and
Hi, Nifty, you're in.
Or-
Looks like you're in, mate. If you've got a license number,
at cruise.
you should be in.
Happy days. Just to go back on the chat, Nifty says he hasn't seen the Terminator Extended Edition. Absolutely watch it. There's a couple of really, really interesting scenes in it that I can't believe they left out of the bloody film. It's actually one of the most important one is it's when they escape from the T-1000 and then Sarah Connor opens up his chip, pulls his chip out of his head. It's what happens in that. There's a whole scene that's been cut from that, like the consequences of what was going to happen once you pulled the chip out of his head. Fascinating. Right, we're approaching 200 knots and our flaps are fully up as we head towards 29,000 feet. In terms of my gear, by the way, mine's is a bit more simple. So it is. I
Did
just
you
have the
see-
TCA
Uh,
Airbus Thrustmaster Captain's pack, and I also have another Thrustmaster thing. It's more it was a cheap one. I can't remember the HOTUS. So it was. That's all I need, to be honest with you, for now. I'm good with that. So welcome to Firefly Air, Nifty.
what was it? Did you see the
Similar, so I
Mazda
guess-
Flight Airbus flight stick with the force feedback box? Yes, I did. But the force feedback box is $1,000.
That's what I was talking about last
Yeah.
week, wasn't it?
Yeah, we were looking
About
at
that,
it.
yep.
Yeah, we were looking at it. That's the one that's
Watched some
$1,000 for the
interesting
base.
videos on it.
Yeah.
So I have, and it looks cool. So it does, but it's pricey. Like the actual stick isn't pricey, but the bloody boxes, the Moza boxes, definitely pricey.
Nifty, yes, the LRM client tracks your flight, so it runs through FSU IPC, or there's a new LRM client through FS Hub itself that runs through Sim Connect. I'm using the FSU IPC one because I don't have any problems with FSU IPC. I know a lot of people do.
Nearly, aye. Well, mostly don't.
Yeah, that's never really bothered me. So, and to be honest with you, the Sim Connect one's still in beta, and it's a bit it's the UI and all, it's not done properly. It's all it's a bit messy. So I just went, nah, fuck that. That Mazda stuff looks mad, but like I'm not paying $1,000 for base.
Do you know what I want? Do you know why Next Level Racing seem to do most of the
Seats.
seats and all, right? Have you
yeah.
seen their haptic feedback thing that sits in behind you that
Yeah,
straps
yeah,
onto the seat?
yeah.
I think I want one of them. So do.
You might as well just stick on a feedback vest. You know what I mean? Ali Johnson had one. She had a one of those seat cover things you're talking about. I don't know if she still uses it.
Have you seen the butt kicker? And I swear to God, it's called butt kicker.
No.
No, it's called the butt kicker. Have any of you seen the butt kicker? Right. So it's this. It's an amplifier, right, and it vibrates, right, and you put it under your seat, right. You actually attach it to pretty much the base of the seat underneath, and there are.
I'm looking at it now.
It's got its own software that has presets modeling for certain games, right? Because it was built like a lot of these things are. It was built for racing games, right? But they've modeled it in for the flight stuff as well, and it will give you all the shaking and the vibrations and stuff and all
Or 6 knots.
different points of your flight.
See him. So,
Let's see,
so
here we
Nifty,
got-
we're flying past a guy called 6 Knots. 6 Knots is he's like the chief admin for Firefly.
Where is he? Oh, there he is over there. Aye. Yes, Six Knots is the guy when you submit your pie wraps to him. He's the one that approves them mostly. So yes, he was able to sort out so many issues for me. Right, we are almost at 12,000 feet. We shall be turning off our lady lights on our seatbelts.
So Butt Kicker Gamer Pro.
Yes, that's the one.
I see it
The
now.
butt kicker.
So that hooks on. Oh, yeah. So I'm bringing it up on screen here.
You can build a nice rig out of aluminium extrusion. I've made one in CAD. Doesn't dare if I get it cut and shipped.
Nice.
Interesting. It'll be 3D printed, imagine.
Gee, I think it looks mad. So it's got
butt
haptic
kicker?
transducers.
Aye, that's right.
So it's like a big sub that sits underneath the chair.
Exactly.
Wow.
And you have to push it right up, right
Yeah.
up, tight to the base, and
Wow.
you know, just a wee bit of extra, you know. It's just all things for the future, you know.
Let's get 24 going first.
I need to get myself a pilot's outfit, at the very least a cat.
No.
Pilot's cap.
Like Captain Kevin? No.
Who's Captain Kevin?
Have you not seen Captain Kevin?
No. No.
Now you have to remember Captain Kevin. Do you remember? Oh no, it was the other guy. It was someone else. But yeah, Captain Kevin. I'm sure we rated him once. Captain Kevin. He only flies the 747. He wears the pilot's cap. He's got the whole thing set up. He's got like a T-shirt or whatever. It looks like he's wearing a pilot shirt as well.
Right.
Yeah, his Twitch is a bit mad.
No, I'm not familiar with Captain Kevin.
Captain Kevin on Twitch. You should check him out.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'd maybe get the cap or something, you know.
No, we've got to get some Firefly Air merch.
Aviators. You know, aviators. Well, I normally wear Ray-Bans. I wouldn't wear aviators like.
No, I would wear I wear my custom 3D printed wraparounds. Those ray glasses, they're 3D printed. They're
saw them
custom.
earlier on.
They're cool.
Your Bonos.
Oh, of course. We'll get it all set up later into a flight, maybe even to record stream. Absolutely. So you do streaming, Nifty, do you? Hang on, do we follow?
I'll
there's a wee follow.
should be able to get checking that out then. Absolutely. Just make sure, by the way, I'm following you, and
I wasn't, but I am now.
Give yourself a wee follow there too. So we're at it. 20,000 feet. So we are, and there's Mrs. Bean ahead of us. Freight dog, Levo boss. Don't recognize anybody else. So Savvy pilot, I've seen him before. Is he part of our crew? Is he?
Don't think
Savvy
so.
pilot?
Don't think so.
No.
No, because he would be highlighted in green if he was for me.
Well, not for me though. 6 knots.
No, 6 knots.
Because you're still using
the community one. What's a community?
Pro. That's not those Pro.
Community nameplates.
You can go well for the gear on Flight Sim, says Hogs One. You certainly can.
Tell me about
Well,
it.
put it like this, right? Michael, how much do you think you spent in your PC
A lot.
alone?
A lot.
Right.
A lot.
What was the base price, roughly?
2 years ago for now the context is important here. So the only thing left remaining from what I purchased is the case fans, and the motherboard, and that's it. The PSU, the GPU, the RAM, the hard drives, the cables, the AIO, the GPU. What else? Everything's all been replaced, and I've also not because there was a problem with it, just because I upgraded, and I've also and the CPU's been replaced as well, upgraded, and I also built a whole second PC on top of that. So anyway, back to the point. It was $6,995 in Australian dollars, just for the base, and that was then it was a 12900K, 1000 watt PSU, It was a 3080 RTX 3080. It was a 64 gig of RAM. It was a Corsair Vengeance RAM. And I had a 360 all-in-one on it, and that was the case and all as well, obviously. So since then, I've put a 4090 in. I've upgraded the CPU to, so that was 2700 for the GPU. I put a new CPU in, which was the 14900K. I then put in the 1600 watt PSU. I then put in on all the cables, and then I put in what was the other thing? I changed the RAM, didn't I? To the G-Skill Trident RAM, and which was brilliant, by the way. And I put in the 420 mil all-in-one in as well. So there's another couple of $1,000. And then the streaming PC, the streaming PC wasn't that bad. It was half. It was about $3,000. So that's a 14700K. I think it's an 850 or 850 PSU. 4070 Super. As I said, 790 DDR5 motherboard. They're both DDR5, and I just changed the RAM in it, but I used my old RAM, so it's got 64 gig of Corsair Vengeance RAM in it now instead of the 32 gig it came with. So, and it's got a 360 all in one. But that was just it was a custom build, but it was like I didn't build it. I built the other one. They built that one for me. So
yeah.
So that was the PCs. Then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 monitors. Right? So it's just outrageous. There's 6 monitors. There's like Tobii sound cards, the headsets. Like the headsets. There's only one there. There's one there. Like the Stream Deck, like the laptop I have for a while now. I have to be fair. The cameras, the flight sim gear, the pedals as well, the rudders. So they were $900 or something. The TPRs, it's just insane money. Like it really is ridiculous. But you know what? It gets used, and it's brilliant, and I love it. So
this is true. It does. It's yeah, you're correct, Boggs. It is like a NASA control center.
It's on my Instagram. Check it out on Instagram. It is
yeah,
mental,
it's some setup, but you know it can be better. So
it can always be better. I'm always constantly upgrading it. Like, but I love what I've done recently. So I set the stream up, set up to do the light slick. Oh,
well, that's it. See, look at Jesus Christ. Look at this. You know, he's got controllable lights and everything.
That's actually brilliant. You know what I mean?
So yes,
that's so good.
The best I have is an electric fire in the background that flickers. So you know, so yeah, woohoo. Mine's is nowhere near that at all. I'm running the 4070, so I am. But I always find a way of taking something that's not that great and
making it great
and squeezing every fucking drop out of it. Okay. So finding a way of doing that.
See, I did that for years. You know what I mean? And then I went enough of that.
Yeah.
You know. But see, to be honest, I feel like it was. If like Flight Sim come out at the perfect, as in the latest version of Flight Sim come out at the perfect time. You know, everybody was at home. You know, it was perfect.
Yeah.
So that's when everybody went mad on their office setups. Remember?
Yeah, that's right.
And I'd already had something set. Obviously, we had something set up for the music, so we had a head start. But yeah, just slowly over time, I've just converted. Because remember, I had the 55-inch, like that TV behind me. I had that instead. I had the 2 of those. Remember? Now I've converted it, and they were all 4K. Like now I've converted everything into 2K and all wide screens as well, which is cool. All the ultra wide.
Yeah.
You've
got it on your Instagram, don't you? A picture of your setup.
Yeah. There's I don't know if there's a recent one in there, but you get the idea. Like,
gonna have to check that out.
Actually, you know what I should do? I'll put one in our Discord. So well.
I was actually gonna put a wee link there to their Instagram, show what it's like.
Stick it in there, sure. I'll just have a look and see if where's my phone. Let's see. Could be worse. You could be wasting money on shite if you enjoy it. Exactly right. That's it. That's the proxy.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's 42 weeks ago. That's too old. That picture. That is.
No. There should be a more recent one.
Is there a more recent?
Well, hang on. I'll put it up now. I took one the other night.
Not in your gram. No.
Is that the one with the? That's not the one with the coffee, is it?
It's blue. It's all very dark blue.
What's the one I took the other night there? Or did I even take one? No, it might have been the other night. It might have been a while ago, but it's. I don't think it's changed since then. It hasn't changed in a while now, to be fair. Apart from the laptop.
Yeah.
The other thing as well, Pogsy, is you could be out, pissing it up against the wall in the pub all the time. You know what I mean?
And the boogies. Very good.
Down the casino.
Aye. A score on a 20-1 shot that never lands,
That's it.
Oh, got a wee tipper on a horse, so it's a good one. It's 150-1, so it is, but I swear, it's gonna come in. It's gonna come in, so it is. It's fixed. There's only 6 donkeys in the race, so it is. Fucking thing falls at the first. I don't actually have a modern picture of my setup. I've got a ticky tacker, so I do. Well, it's a wee reel actually.
I'll stick this one up. This is
If you want to check mine, folks, there's what I'm doing. I'm confined to a small corner that I've made me own.
Feed.
It's snug, but it works. Right, we're 29,000 feet, 182 nautical miles away from Rotterdam, landing at runway 06. And I will grab a beer here while Mick, you work away.
I'm gonna post. I'll stick this up on my stories.
Yes, by the way, it is 10:30 in the morning, but sure. I know. It is what it is.
It's Sunday. Where is it? Instagram. Love a good horse bet. Oh, must be an Irish thing. So we used to bet on horses all the time. Stories. Here we go. No, I don't want to try a sticker. Is this? Hang on. That's it. Your stories. There you go. Yeah, if you go on my Instagram, I've posted in a story there. It's a bit of a closer picture. You get an idea of what it looks like. Nice fry to wake up. So the one thing I miss about home is a good proper fry up, and every time I go home I always have to have a decent fry. Like a proper fry, soda bread, potato bread, you know what I mean? Pudding.
Now you're making me hungry. We were talking about this last night.
I know. Pogs used to say I would like a nice fry to wake up a bit. I love a good fry, like
we had this
pork
conversation
sausages.
about 2 or 3 in the morning. So about a fry, about what constitutes a proper fry.
Yes.
So for me, it's egg, sausage, bacon, potato bread, soda bread, black pudding, white pudding. Leaving anything out here. And that's either apple juice, orange juice, or cranberry juice.
Orange juice if it's early in the morning with a cup of tea. Yeah.
See, I drink cranberry juice every day anyway, so
black pudding, black and white pudding for sure. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Love pudding, love pudding. Love white pudding.
Pudding's great.
Yep, white pudding's my favourite. And then
I like them both. So I like them both. Well, I think white pudding's nicer, but
yeah,
I do both.
I like them both. But I find there's only so much black pudding you can eat. You know what I mean? Like white pudding you can just eat all day.
Yeah.
You know.
Titty bread's just like. You know, I'll tell you the bread's best. It was. What about beans, people? What's your thought on beans with a fry?
Baked beans, mushroom.
I'm not a beans guy at all. I detest beans. So
No, the real question is, what about the tomato? And why is it only half? What's the crack there? Like when you go out for fry, you get half a tomato fried. What the fuck? It's weird.
No, don't do tomato. Don't do tomato. Don't do beans.
I'll do the beans. Like, what tomato like doesn't make any sense.
Spinach, you know.
Spinach is alright. Yep, spinach is alright.
It's not a traditional. Well, at least not for us anyway.
What did you call steamed spinach? Was his name for it? Was it steamed spinach? What did you call? Not spinach. Sorry, not spinach. Seaweed. What's it called?
Seaweed. Oh, right.
It's literally a Belfast thing, a Northern Irish thing.
Nifty says he doesn't do mushrooms or tomatoes, and neither do I.
I do mushrooms, mushrooms and beans. Definitely don't do tomatoes. I never understood the tomato thing.
Nah,
let's fry half a tomato.
I know.
What is that? Is that the healthy option? Is it?
Oh,
chomp. I love chomp. Absolutely love chomp.
I don't like chomp, but my dad likes chomp.
So,
I think this is a
funny story about chomp.
Thing.
So I actually make, so usually I make chomp for like Christmas dinner and stuff. If normally when we have a Christmas dinner, everyone brings a bowl or whatever. I always bring chomp. But traditional chomp was made with eggs. I actually did not until a couple years ago. Funny story about chomp. So I was in the East Coast of America about 12 years ago, and I went to Wendy's, and it wasn't like Wendy's a fast food place. It was like Wendy's a sit down place, and it was up in Maine in a place called Bangor. Funny enough, in Maine, and
yes.
Anyway, we sit down, and I was gonna have a steak. And I thought I could, side of potatoes. The girl goes, "What can I get you for sides?" And I say, "Have you got chomp?" just like, what? It's important to point out at this point that I didn't know at that time that chomp was only a Northern Irish thing. Like, it's not even a Southern. It's not even an Irish thing. It's only in the north. Right? It's only Belfast. And I was like, chomp. I was like, mashed potatoes with scallions. And she goes, scallions? Like, at this point I'm panicking, going, fucking hell. And everyone's looking at me like, you're a dick. And I said, scallions, like spring onions. And she's like, so anyway, this then led to me starting to describe how to make chomp. And she's like, whoa. Why don't I get the chef, and then you can tell. And so she goes and tells the chef, and the chef comes out and he's like, what in the fuck are you talking about? I'm sitting there going, this big American chef, he's like, what shit are you talking? Like, fucking hell. So
Jesus
he says,
Christ.
we don't call them spring onions, we call them salad onions. Now what do I do with them? It doesn't matter. And then he says, and then, you know what she said? She said, I says, well, have you got something the equivalent? And she goes, we can do cream potatoes with melted cheese or cheese and bacon. And I'm like, I didn't ask for a fucking, a side of aortic valve failure, like, you know what I mean? Like, Jesus. So
I know, I could do that all by myself.
So I just went, this was the steak, and I just went, I'll just have chips in. It was like 15 minutes of fucking around for nothing. But yeah, so that's the day that I learned that chomp is only known to us people from the north.
Yeah. Pog says, don't forget the veggie roll. Boke. Boke. Jesus, no. Not veggie roll. Come on.
Nah.
Nope, you lost me on that. You lost me on that. I'm wondering what mustard seed chomp would be like.
Oh, mustard seed, yeah.
I'm not the guy to ask for that. No, not the guy to ask.
I actually think I've never tried it, but I reckon that wouldn't be too bad, I can see it.
Seed chomp.
And you know what? I've actually got mustard seeds downstairs. Might even give it a go one day.
Right. Put in my wind, 110 over 9, and temperature is 11 here in Rotterdam, 1 degrees, and with QNH of 1007.
24 miles to top of
Well,
descent.
I have, by the way, I've got Navigraph on an actual. I'll show you this here, folks. Hopefully, I'll pull my camera out. Can't do this. I'm concerned. I have an actual tablet here with Navigraph on it. So I try to position it the same way that the actual Fenix tablet is here. Just that bit extra. Actually, may need to put it a wee bit higher.
I want to know if you can get the Fenix tablet exported out and you can actually use it as a tablet. You know what I mean?
There's my setup and where I have my stuff here as well. I've got a couple of monitors around me. You know, and, didn't have to remortgage the house for it, but you know, I'm far off either.
That's pretty decent.
Yeah, it's not bad. It is what it is. And Red, so we are. What did I say? Runway 06. Let's look at what our borrow's going to be. We'll get down to flight level 2000, and it will be 186 for the borrow.
Company message. Did we depart on time? Nope, we were 5 minutes late.
And we are nice
Actually,
good
that
time to
reminds me
descend,
of-
actually. So, there we go. Top of descent, more or less there.
More or less, yeah.
More or less. So, that is us on our way down. Just to back on to, we're saying about things that people outside of Belfast don't have. I'll never ever forget this, and I think I only went 2 hours away from Belfast to Donegal, right?
Which is, yeah.
Right, which is full of people from Belfast anyway, you know.
Oh, that's what I was going to say.
And
Donegal, it's like,
so I was in Bundoran, and I remember this as a kid. I've never ever forgotten this. And me being so naive, didn't know any better. I went into just a normal wee corner shop and asked for a poke.
a poke, yeah.
I asked for a poke.
Yep.
Right. Now, Danny is in the chat.
I can see
I can
see where this is going.
Right.
Oh, brilliant.
Tell me if you know what a poke is before I finish this story.
I'll tell you what we need actually.
I've been about 11 or 12 at the time.
We need to get
Need
need to get pop filters for these mics. Every time you say poke, you're clipping.
Right. Okay, so. Oh, am I right over the P? Aye. So anyway, I asked for a poke, and the girl behind the counter, she points me over to the fridge, and of course, in the fridge are just bottles of Coke, and I'm going, no, a poke, and she keeps pointing to the fridge.
He's probably going, God love that wee lad. He doesn't know the Coke is actually spelt with a C. You know, can't even pronounce it properly. Because he's stupid because he's from Belfast.
Me being sick as fuck as well, couldn't go. Okay, she clearly doesn't understand. You know that what a poke is, and I should have just said ice cream, but it didn't. I persisted with poke, so that's until I think it was my ma or dad walked in. Mommy, I want a poke.
Wow.
So I do, and then she said ice cream. I'm going, fucking hell, I didn't
absolutely brilliant.
That was just, and that's 2 hours, less than 2 hours away, really. 120 miles to the west of Belfast, and I didn't know what a fucking poke was. So, but there you go.
No, but I reckon like people probably from like maybe Cumber don't even know what a poke is. You know what I mean?
Fuck's sake. Probably don't even know who their mas and dads are, or dads especially. You know. Anyway,
oh shit, missed the top of the cent.
Pog says Wimwing are bringing out the McDo for that's right for $129. Yeah, they are. Yeah, that would be cool as well. Oh well, I have a plan that I am going to get the EFIS and the FCU and the McDo as well. So
definitely getting the EFIS like.
Yeah, I need to raise my TV up a bit, so that lift it up a wee bit more, so I can get the slot this thing underneath it. But, yeah, Pog says they know what a potato is in Comer. Potato. Yeah. Right, where are we? We're down to.
I was watching. I was watching someone
4,000.
else's stream. This is someone in Australia, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they do that. You know that like that Google thing where Google Maps thing where you go and have to guess where you are.
Yes.
And there was there was a place that come up, and it straight away I went, that's Portavogie, right? Now, like it was literally Portavogie.
Portavogie.
I was like, what the just this mad thing. I was like, holy shit! Like 1 minute they're in Peru, next minute they're in, you know, fucking Russia, you know, Vanuatu, and then Portavogie. And right
You
enough,
ever
they
seen
actually
there's
weren't, and they weren't too far away. Like I didn't comment on it. There was they were just doing it themselves, and they weren't that far away from it. Actually, they did pick Northern Ireland as well.
or some boy on I don't know if it's TikTok or whatever. Anyway, his videos will end up coming up on TikTok, and they give him like a screenshot
Yeah, I've
of
seen
somewhere,
it. Yeah, I've seen it.
and he apparently picks out the place.
Yeah, that's
you know.
mad. It's just insane.
Uh,
Like that's I don't know
yeah.
what that is. I don't know what do you call that. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's just
Um,
wow. Talk about.
unemployment maybe.
Well, I don't know.
It's,
I mean, like it's obviously you'd have to have. Like, sorry. Obviously, you'd have
skills.
to have. Well, you'd have to
particular
have.
set of skills.
But yeah, one of them being photographic memory. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'll be back in a
Yeah.
second. Hang on, give me a minute.
Right, where are we? At the minute we are 21,000 feet. Let's see if we're seem to be on course. Only 85 out. We got Big Arifa playing us through. Og says we had a caravan in Crawley and Donegal. Where's Crawley? Don't know where that is. Well, obviously I know it's in Donegal. I'm trying to think of what part. I used to love to drive through the mountains past. Past our road, yeah. Oh, they know they're good. Lefty says you can do a Northern Irish accent, even though you're a Manc. Can you? Can you really though? I mean, is it gonna be like fucking Brad Pitt in The Devil's Own? Have you ever? I don't know if you've ever seen that film, The Devil's Own. I think it was called Devil's Own. Brad Pitt and Harrison Ford, and Brad Pitt plays a Rahman from the Falls, and the accent is beyond pathetic. So it is absolutely beyond pathetic. Most of the people playing accents over here tend to be piss poor, to be honest. Remember Richard Gere did one it was a remake of Day of the Jackal. I think they just called it The Jackal, and his was terrible. If you've ever seen, even though fucking Pierce Brosnan is from over here somewhere, isn't he? The Foreigner with Jackie Chan, one where Jackie Chan takes on the Ra, and Brosnan's accent is stuck somewhere between Dublin and Derry, and I don't know. Yeah, well, I would love to hear anyway. I'd love to hear your attempt. Fucking sound like Derry Girls or something. Anyway, 18,000 feet. So Pog says it's right round the corner from Bunbeg. Right, okay. Cool. I'm actually looking to go somewhere here the end of the month with a couple of days off. Got the dogs booked in with the stables. So I need to go somewhere around Ireland. Could end up going to Donegal. Might check that out. Might are going to go Wexford direction, or else I'll end up going around Donegal. I was in Bundoran back in July, I think it was in Bundoran in July, and it was the first time I'd been there in about 15 years, I think it might have been. Yeah, long time. Nothing changed. Just get it off from all the stories he's told me. Aye. We are full of stories over here. We definitely aren't.
My dad's a right miserable bastard. Aye.
All our dads are miserable.
Yeah, I was just thinking. Sounds about right.
Pug says we have an office in Galway. We went there and work out like Galway. Galway's beautiful, so it is. Galway.
Aye, Galway's class. Yeah. Galway town's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's one of the nicest parts of Ireland, definitely.
Good
Long,
nightlife as well.
long
It's
time.
good fun. Like lots of tradition.
Mm-hmm.
Folksy.
It was crazy at first on the nightlife, the nightlife. Yeah, yeah. That doesn't surprise me. Sure, look up Westport. The way Westport is,
Aye.
you know.
It's always busy.
Yeah, you don't look out in the street and you've got a pub, a boogies,
Hairdressers.
a restaurant, and a hairdressers,
And then another pub.
and then it's a pub.
And
Boogies,
and the cycle
a
continues.
restaurant, a hairdresser.
Insane.
But wait, I've barely turned my head. I know that's the way it is down there.
There's the odd pharmacy for the hangovers too.
Oh yeah, that's you do get that too.
Yeah.
You know, coffee shop as well.
Yeah. Which turns into a
Yeah.
pub.
Just turned into a pub, not a restaurant, not a hairdresser. So, not bookies.
And most pubs are bookies. You can bet in the
Aye,
pubs, so you know what I mean.
Oh. I bet you couldn't lift that bale of hail at the back there, you know. Right, where are we? We are
Just
airplane
coming in over the channel into Holland.
There's a few boats down there.
I think that was Australia's original English name was New Holland.
New Holland?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, pretty sure it was. Yeah, before it became Australia.
What made them call it Australia?
Don't know. Looked like an A when they charted it. Haven't a clue.
Hey, there you go. Right,
Never
spoilers are. I didn't actually de-arm a spoiler. Might as well fucking keep them warm.
Why is
company
Australia-
message? I don't want to be famous off the situation where I forget to do that.
Why is Australia
Mess up the
called
plan.
Australia? The name Australia, pronounced Australia, is derived from the Latin terra. It's derived from the Latin terra Australis, southern land. It means
Southern land. Okay.
Australis, as a name for a hypothetical continent. A name used for a hypothetical continent in the southern hemisphere since ancient times. What do you mean hypothetical continent? Is this why people think Australia doesn't exist? Because it literally means something that's hypothetical. There you go. Didn't know that.
There you go.
So Australia was also once known as New South Wales. That was by the Brits, because that's where they landed. I want to know what was the New Holland. Let me see. No, it's all YouTube. I'm not going to watch that.
Okay. Well, at least we know now where it came from. Pog says it was prison, basically, was it not?
It was, yeah. It was. Yeah, that's right. So a historical European name for mainland Australia, New Holland, is as mapped on a Corneli globe commissioned in 1681. Yeah, so it was Abel Tasman, the Dutch guy. He charted it. I think it was the story, and he called it New Holland. I think something like that. And then Cookie came later on. Yeah, so it was so when you go into if you go into like the Melbourne jail, or you go into well, any of the ancient jails I guess that are here, mainly Melbourne, Sydney. That's what they done. They basically took everyone, and it was like petty crimes as well. You know what I mean? Like larceny and all this sort of stuff, and they sent everyone to Australia to jail. Simple as that. All the riffraff. So, yeah, long way to go for to be locked up, and sometimes hung as well.
Well, there you go.
That's why it was a penal colony for a long time.
And if you're just joining, welcome to Australian History, MBA 009. Bringing you Wikipedia's
Yeah, Australian history from
fake planes.
Yeah, Australian history from the guy from fucking Ireland. That's always ironic. So you have to do like welcome to countries here or acknowledgement to countries here and all this sort of stuff. And for years, like people always said to me, "Oh, you should do one." I said, "No, doesn't make sense. Doesn't feel right. Why would I be doing it? I wouldn't welcome to country for Australia. I'm not from Australia. Don't be ridiculous. You know what I mean? People got pissed off and all like because I wouldn't do it."
Just realised my LS wasn't on. Okay, seatbelts on. Lights on.
Yep. Seatbelts, lights.
And then we'll let the cabin crew know. Bing bong. As we descend down to 2,000 feet.
Look, there's lots of shipping traffic in the oil channels today. Loads of them down there.
I'm not seeing what you're seeing.
You see my stream?
It's back way. Actually, don't have it open here. Hang on.
Just have a look at it. It's a bit mad.
Take a look. Oh yeah, I see
Loadables, huh?
Happy.
Look at that. Look at that there. Oh, look, they're spawning in and out here.
Just cleared out. There's loads. If you want to check out the all the beautiful boats.
So I think that's GAIST. Was it Global AI Shipping?
Yes.
Something?
Gast. Geist.
Yeah, I think it's Global AI Shipping something.
Yes. 5. I think it was as well.
5?
It's like update 5 or something. I remember.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
I had it.
I haven't updated it in a while.
I think it hasn't been updated in a while either.
Right.
So if I said 5 was, I think it was the last one. There we go. All that talk about Belfast and Fan the Man's come on with Brown Eyed Girl.
You know what? I can't stand him. He just does my head in.
He's
Like,
some would say he's a miserable bastard.
aye, well, most of us are. Nah,
I can't stand him. He's a miserable bastard.
Yeah.
Anyway. Where we get into this, just straight in, no butter. Alright, approach mode on. Approach phase. There we go. He used to say, sha-la-la-la. Spoilers armed. Yeah. You're close enough to me, aren't you? Try and get that quickly and,
yeah. I was probably
get
only
the-
about a minute or minute and a
the
half
drone
behind
up.
you.
I've got a flaps one. So slow me right down. Rotterdam. Flatland.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Detail looks good though.
It's actually funny. Like the majority of Northern Europe is just flat, as in like the north coast of most of the Atlantic Wall countries, not Atlantic Wall, the North Sea and all.
That was Pug says that was nice. The wife brought me in pancakes and bacon.
Lovely.
Wonder where she's looking to go today.
Shoe shopping.
Taxi service.
In work the other day, we're doing like a round the table, tell us a bit about yourself kind of thing. I always meet all the new starters and just say hello, and
Yeah.
You know, they tell us about your hobbies over. Every single one was like one of them was a drummer, one was a bassist, one was a guitarist, and I was sitting there going, "Fuck me," and then so that was funny. And then anyway, I got to one of the leaders and I said whatever her name was, said, you know, what about yours? And she goes, I don't really have any. I just go shopping. It's like that's not a hobby. You can't like what?
I just go shopping.
I just go shopping. I said, what for? Handbags, shoes? Like, come on. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, we'd probably spend just as much in this hobby or more. You know what I mean?
This isn't a hobby. This is practice.
This is life or death.
Yeah. Both pilots are dead. Can anyone fly the plane? You know, the big S. Sorry, Firefly. Basically, Firefly. Or,
Yeah.
You know, that up. I will fly your plane.
So Murph is saying he got on the way to
How
America.
soon can you land? I can't tell.
Yeah.
You can tell me I'm a doctor.
But another 2 hours. Can't tell for another 2 hours.
Not for another 2 hours.
So Murph said the last time he got on the plane there, he was, you know, he did the whole, I've got 6,000 hours on flight sim. I'm in 27F. Give us a call if you need me, Captain. On the way on. I'm sure every pilot's just going, twat.
Oh, Jesus, we got another one, lads.
Yeah.
We got another one.
Red pen.
See that fucking Game Pass, see, but that's done. That Game Pass, so it has. Everybody thinks they're a fucking
Although
pilot.
the good news is, the good thing is though, like pilots our age and pilots even a little bit younger, most of them all do flight sim, and a lot of them stream as well, actually.
Yeah. Okay, we're at flaps.
I'm passing you here.
3. You are, because I'm slowing way down.
I'm right underneath you.
Yeah.
That was a beautiful pass, I must say.
Oh Jesus! Alright, look at you go. Look at you go. I see you come in hot for that. I'm coming in nice and easy. You know the way we're supposed to.
Well,
Thinking about the safety and security of the passengers.
No, I've still got a while to go. Like it's, or do we not? Is it straight in? Oh, it is straight in. Oh, okay.
Yeah, totally. You know,
Probably
only
probably have looked at that.
about 12 off. Pog says, well, I think we could all have a pretty good chance of getting an Airbus down. I think so too.
I reckon so.
I mean, down straight into the ground, absolutely. Safely down. I mean, I tell you what, it'd be close. Like, it'd be close. You know.
Actually, if they fly themselves, just stick auto land on, it'll be alright.
I know, that's it. I know, but I'd be thinking about LRM and land rate, and you know. So it's.
Call ATC.
looking around. They're at ATC. ATC, what was my land rate there?
Yeah.
Was
nailed it.
Matty 6 knots here. Need a manual power.
No, I would land if it landed safely, right? Doesn't mean I don't care what way I would land it.
I would like be a taxi.
I would call on ATC straight away and over the PA. I'd be like, butter.
Butter.
Know what I mean? Let's hope it has an ILS landing. Yeah, otherwise we're screwed.
Yeah.
It would be pretty cool though. Imagine having to take controls of an Airbus and land it. Like if I was going to do that, I wouldn't want any passengers to be on board. Like that's just added pressure you don't need. You know what I mean?
Yeah, screaming, you know, praying, you know, and all you hear is brace, 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 birds.
I've been going, where's the music? I need my landing music.
I love
Speaking of
landing music,
speaking of which,
it is time, and I think we're gonna go for a bit of Led Zeppelin as we hit 2,000 feet here. Once we get down to about 5 miles here, we will knock the autopilot off.
I'm gonna go for Starman. Bit of Bowie.
Well, Rotterdam's looking lovely, so it is. So.
Oh, here when I flew yesterday to Murph, so it was a 40-knot crosswind coming into Shannon, like literally flying in sideways. Talk about crabbing! It was unbelievable.
Sorry, I had you in cinematic there. They probably didn't hear it. You said you were flying a Murph and you had a 40-knot crosswind.
40-knot crosswind coming into Shannon yesterday.
Ooh,
it was insane.
Rough.
Yep.
Right. Autopilot off. Let's take her in, baby. Alright, we're at 1,000 feet here.
So much for you getting down first and doing the drone.
Gotta think about my passengers. Safe and secure.
Oh, I safety first now.
As a safety first. As I've decided to knock off autopilot and boldly take this in myself. So
Why, of course.
yeah, push her up just slightly there.
Oh, I'm a bit high. Here we go. Come on, drop. Oh.
We put a Lagaroonies here, Swav.
Oh my god, he's on Shadow Doing Jutsu.
Cut her down. It's a bit heavy, but we're down. Was we bit of stuttering didn't help her on the way in.
I had one stutter, but it wasn't too bad.
Yeah. But we're down.
Welcome to Rotterdam, The Hague. Right, APU on.
Pog says, GG's, well done. Thank you.
That's what I hit there.
I don't know if you noticed, by the way, there.
Ooh, wasn't too
if
bad.
you were watching, that I was maybe only about 2 to 3 miles out, and I had completely forgotten to put my landing gear down. So,
Didn't notice.
just going, why was that beeping at me? And then I realized landing gear, and then just put it down like it was nothing. So, but here we are. We are in Rotterdam, and we are going to knock the APU on.
My landing was better than I thought, because Flow gave me like 260 something, but it was 160. LRM's giving me 159. I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll absolutely take that.
All souls saved, he says. All souls saved, indeed. I mean, they didn't scream. It's always a plus when they don't scream.
Oh, why? What does it say? Any landing?
That's a lesson for life, by the way.
Any landing you can walk away from is a good one.
Yeah. But in general, if you don't scream, you're doing something right.
Oh, why?
Yeah. Okay, APU on.
Did you see that preview of the iFly 737 Max that Murph did?
Of course it didn't. It's a
Looks,
Boeing.
it actually looks amazing though. You should go and watch
Oh,
it.
I'd seen it. I'd
go
seen a
watch
few
it.
streamers were doing things on it, Murph included.
Oh shit! Have I missed the? Might have missed. Did I miss the turn?
The turn?
I did.
I think
Did
you
I?
did. Yeah. Because I'm coming in here. So.
Oh, I will have to sort that out. Just do a wee sneaky.
Paul says
turn
he was
here.
going to say about the land gear, and then he thought this would be a great clip, so he never mentioned. I appreciate that, Paul. So that would have been some clip. Just a scrape of the sound.
I've done it a couple of times. Like I have actually done it a couple of times. And I'm wondering why the brakes aren't working. I'm going, what's going on?
No terminals here, no.
I've got I don't know if it's freeware or payware, but
Jetways.
no. No, and it's a weird parking system as well.
Fucking strange, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it's weird. So you don't park up against the terminal, you park like just here, basically.
Is that a parking spot? There?
Yeah,
it's a parking spot.
but I think you gotta turn. I think you gotta turn around.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I do. Okay. I forget we'll go in there.
I'm just gonna park here. Here, I'll do.
Do you know what? We'll swing around to the right here. So. Why is that playing that song again?
Right, let's see. Lights. Oops. Lights off. Lights off. And engines off. TCAS off. D-board. D-board. What's the light still on? No. Oh, it should. Okay. Beacon off. I'm not parking in the right place at all then. Because.
Yeah, so I think you're parked the wrong way because I think I need to.
Yeah, I am.
need to come up here.
The stop sign's behind me.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I can see where I'm trying to go to here.
I'm gonna leave it the way it is. It's fine. So GSX won't work, but that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Puck says they are weird parking gates, definitely.
Yeah,
Sure.
I've noticed that a few times here when I come here. Well, I'll just do a quick load then when we're reloading. Right, let's get the turnaround going. So, unload that.
Okay. It's off. Bacon off.
Two domains.
John Robinson. Oh, lagging there. Laggerinies. Right, okay, so first flight done. Welcome to Rotterdam, people. And let's do the return leg back to Bristol. And then after that, we'll be going from Bristol to
Aldergrove.
So let's find our sim brief here. Oh, I got a wee bit of that. Oh, that. Fuck's sake, that jitteriness has started again.
Our parking's mad here.
Oh, I need to fix that. That jittery thing's happened to me again
Oh,
there.
yeah.
So that's. Let's see. I get this weird glitch. It does this, makes my camera all shaky. I have to like change the setting, change it back again. Now it fixes it.
Oh, okay. So why don't, we're not
Right.
deboarding, but you know what? We're not gonna wait for it. And it's going to reset. Reset, and then
I noticed mine's
import.
isn't deboarding either.
I think it's because we're not on the right parking. We're not parked properly.
Oh no, hang on. It says commands deboard. Sorry, I'm being stupid here.
I'm gonna skip it. Load.
Let's see if it actually does deboard.
You'll see. Right, new flight.
Oh, Racker1235, welcome into the chat, my friend. Good morning to you. Well, you know, if it is morning.
Racker
or
1235. What a
or
name!
afternoon.
Great name.
Yeah. That was my nickname at school.
Racker. Because you were wrecked ahead. That's a real Belfast term. You're wrecking my head. She's wrecking my head.
It says, is it possible for me to fly with you?
Absolutely. 100%. We're on the Southeast
Absolutely.
Asian server, mate. We're currently at Rotterdam, which is Echo Hotel Romeo Delta. And we're heading back to Bristol, which is Echo Golf Golf Delta.
Yes.
And there's loads of time. We're just
Asian server. Yeah.
we're just getting organised.
Yeah, this doesn't look like it's one at the board for me here anyway, so it's...
Yeah, jump in, Wrecker. Absolutely no problem. Yeah, mine won't deboard either, but I think it's because... So if you look at the stops... I don't know what it looks like on yours, but my parking position is actually... I'm facing the wrong way, and I'm at the bottom of the line. And you're kind of like perpendicular to the parking position, so we didn't really stand a chance.
Let's stop
on that
here.
one.
There's a wee lane here that, you know,
just
stop. I thought that would have been the...
Is the stop in front of you, or are you on top? Are you on like sideways?
It's to the left of me.
It's supposed to be in front of you.
Oh well. Well, we'll forget.
The sim is going to take some time. No, we'll wait for you, mate. No rush. No rush.
Yeah, don't worry. That it'll take us time to get going here again.
I know.
So it is.
We're only setting up the next flight now, so all good. So FFA, I'll go 908. IRS is lying, so it's fine. Pull wins it.
Right. Import some brave. And
Cost
let's
index.
try a load and see what it does. See if it works.
5.
Request follow me.
360 for this one. Way back. What were we cruising at on the way out? 2. It wasn't 360, was it? It was 2. It was like 24,000 feet. Wasn't
No, it was 29, I think. 28 or 29.
Oh, was that high?
Yeah. Hey, Racker, while you're there, if you give 009 a wee follow there, jump into my chat, give yourself a wee follow while you're at it as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Build up so we can hit I can hit 50. Become an affiliate or whatever it is.
Thanks for the follow. Nice one. I need to turn that notification down. That's deafening.
Yeah.
Thanks, Racker. Appreciate it.
Is it the big guitar? Is it
Yeah,
the
yeah.
you know?
Oh, Pogsy, thanks. Appreciate it, Pogsy. Thank
Hey,
you.
thanks, Racker.
So I think I'm only 3 concurrent viewers away from affiliate. I think I've hit all the other milestones.
All right, cool.
But the 3 average viewers is deadly. Like, it's, you know what I mean? You need like 6 people watching all the time.
That is when you're starting out. Like,
Oh, of course.
Oh, why is this doing this to me again? You start messing about now. So, hang on.
Thanks for the follow, guys. Appreciate it.
Try this wee second.
So ILS 27, we're on the ICTA. Won't be insert.
Right. So GSX is not doing this for me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I don't even think I have a profile for Rotterdam, to be honest. So I'm just gonna skip it.
Can't
And
restart it here.
Because I've got GSX. GSX is running, right, because it's done the animation in terms of like opening the doors and stuff, but it's not actually it's not integrating or doing anything. So I'm just gonna give it a miss, really.
Yeah. Try. Let's see. see if I can get it now. Remember the way I fixed this the other day? Wasn't it there last week when I got there's like a particular order this needs to be done in?
Yeah. Is your beacon off?
It's off, so
Aye.
the engines are off.
Yeah, so I think you have to do a reset all, then import the flight, and then load it.
Aye.
Something like that.
Right, okay. So let's... Alright, let's try that. Let's see if that works. So you either have to kill the process. The server is the Southeast Asian server, and the airport code is Echo Hotel Romeo Delta. So that's EHRD. Let me just put that in the chat there. EHRD.
Actually, do you know what? Hang on a second. Give me 1 second. I've got a bot that does the route. Or the route.
Ah, you do. You do.
Which one was it?
I think... How do I do it? Because... Oh, I can't remember. You have to like set it in somewhere, don't you?
Yeah.
I think you had it down as iRoute or something.
It's
didn't you?
iRoute, yeah. I just need to go and update it first.
Right. I think I need to kill GSX in Task Manager. So I think that's how I had to. I think that was how I had to do it. Kill Task Manager first.
Away.
Cool. Where are you? Cool.
Chatbot. Chat commands.
Station.
Oh, here it is here.
About match generation.
Oh, you have touch. Custom commands. Here it is here. iRoute. There we go.
Right. Okay, then let's see if this fixes GSX now. Dun, 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 dun. Import the flight. Load. What's this request follow me that comes up with GSX?
Follow me is the car. So you can have
It's
a wee
asking me like
yeah, it's like a wee follow me. It brings you to your parking stand.
suitable parking, runway, parking 10. Where am I parked here?
Right.
But
Exclamation
very
point.
realistic. The Phoenix barking dog sound of the engines.
Is that?
That must be your dog.
That's Hank. Hank's. That's Hank out there barking away.
Yeah.
He does this every night. Just let him do his thing. So exclamation point route into the chat should bring up the route or the route. Nope, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Is it turned on?
I'm parked at. Alright, let's see if this can fix it.
I wonder if it doesn't work for. I wonder if it doesn't work for.
Or 1D.
For joint chat.
I don't know.
It's definitely active. Let me turn it off now again. Turn it off. Turn it on. Did I spell it right? Good. Oh, hang on.
Right, fuel truck's on its way. Started now. So I had to warp to the spot. There you go.
Wow.
So that's the way. I had to turn the plane.
I know, I told you that.
Warp it to that spot.
I told you that. You're facing the wrong way.
I know you did. But
Yeah, the only thing is the Phoenix doesn't like getting warped. Last
no.
time I done that, I had all sorts of failures when it took off.
Oh, for frick's sake.
I know. Let me try this again, hang on.
That's,
Right.
that's great. That is.
Nah, it's not working.
To the other side. Break on through.
I bet you I have to do it from my own chat.
I don't know. It's not working.
Hang on.
It's definitely iRoute, was it?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, Ragger's been spawned the wrong way. Yes. Ah, sure.
There you go, got it.
Fine.
So yeah, so the bot's running on my chat. So there's route, there's socials, there's. I actually forgot about all this. I'll set all this up.
Alright, so it works on your chat then.
It works on my chat.
Alright. But doesn't work in joint chat.
No,
Okay.
it doesn't.
Interesting.
So.
Have to let Twitch know.
Yeah. So Discord, game, shout out, route, socials, music. What's that one? And plan. No, plan's different. And then you got all the default ones too. There you go. Cool. Interesting.
So we're going to be taking off from runway 06 with a SID of Psalm 2 AY. Landing at Bristol Airport, runway 27 with a star of ICT A1B. I don't feel like I've used that one before. I think I've normally been using like a web, the web one, and the Badger. Sometimes the Baxilla one. Yeah, I don't remember that star being used.
The SID that we used as well. I don't think I've used that one either.
Well, I'm not in Rotterdam too often, like so. Dun, 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 dun.
Okie doke. Sorry, did Wrecker say he was in?
Yes, he's on the runway. So
On
yes.
the way. Oh yeah, cool. Alright, I'm gonna get the APU's already going. External power off. I wonder if I didn't deboard because I forgot to hit the seatbelt sign off. Maybe that's why. My strobes are still on too.
I didn't even think about that.
Not sure if it impacts it or not.
Me?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know that impacted it or not. It could do. Makes sense if you've got obedient passengers, you know. I'm not leaving. He didn't tell me I could. Right. We're still refueling here at the moment.
I think I'm good to go, so I'm gonna start up and roll out. Just start on stand here. I did an instant board.
To me, I'm in the Typhoon, but I don't
In the Typhoon.
have it.
I don't have a Typhoon. I see him now. Yeah, so you're showing up in like a Mooney P50 or something.
A wee tiny wagon there?
No, it's not a Typhoon. It's like a wee Mooney or something, fuck's sake. Model matching at its finest.
Performance at this airport. So
yeah, so am I. So am I.
Oh, look, it's doing the jitteriness again there. This airport's killing me. So let's see if I can help CPU out a wee little here.
You right there, Hank? There was a lot barking about, buddy, huh? Good boy.
Come together.
Where's Finn? Good boy, Finn.
Over me.
I'll reload the F-18 so we can see it. Yeah, okay. I think I've got... F-18 was default, wasn't it? I must actually get the Typhoon. And then what the other one? F-22, I must get that as well. The Raptor.
Okay, there's a bus on its way in there. Right, that shakiness is really, really annoying. So does. Jesus. He said, he's reloading in the F-18. Okay.
Finn's just kill them off and edit.
Come together.
Alright there, buddy? You good? Good boy.
Over me.
Good job. Good boy. Who was doing all that barking? Why was Hank barking?
Do you know what I just realised?
What?
My T-Lord and my O-Lord were at 150.
Right.
Well, they shouldn't have been. So let's take that away down and help us out a wee bit here.
Yeah, knock that off. Bacon, come on now. Good that I've already started. APU coming off. Quiet then. Let's get the chocks and GPU off.
Are we refueled? We are.
My performance is shit
request
here.
boarding.
Get out of here. Flaps, spoilers. Right, I'm gonna roll out. Taxi lights. And reset the clock. Auto brake. Well, we're good.
Well, looks like you're going to be ahead of me again here, and you're France.
No, touring Europe here. Now what I'll do is I'll just roll down toward the taxiway and then I'll park somewhere where you can slide past me. Actually, we're taking off from the runway on our kind of immediate left, so if you taxi across the apron, I'll sit on the taxiway, and I'll give you about a 2-minute clearance.
Right.
When I took off last time, it was only about 30 seconds behind you. So we'll do a proper separation, as per regulations and all that.
What time we at? We're at 11:33. Right. Every 2 minutes here. I
Is
need
that
to find food to
lunchtime?
make the children. So they, while we are boarding, so. Boarding passengers. Back shortly.
Okay, doke. So yeah, we'll just sit here and wait for Big Boss in. That'd be nice. Wrecker, I can see you now in the F-18, so that looks decent. Let me just get the drone up here and have a look. Oops. Okay. Now, this is strange. I have 100% most definitely got the F-18. Yet, you've spawned in the Mooney again. I wonder if, are you using a custom livery? I reckon you're using a livery that I don't have, probably. I think I've only got the default liveries for the F-15. Top Gun livery come with it? Yeah, I've got that one. That's odd. Unless I don't have it installed. I'm sure I do. That's a pity. Yeah, I'm sure I've got the F-15. That's a bit weird. Oh, there we go. Look, it's coming now. Look. So it's obviously just taking its time loading in. Happy days. That's good. There you go.
What's that? The Top Gun livery?
Yeah.
Says he has.
Yeah. No, it didn't spawn him in the right. I turned it to the plain default livery. Okay, so maybe I don't have the Top Gun livery then.
Right.
It didn't spawn him in the F-18. I was going, I've definitely got it.
Right.
And I'm sure I've got the Top Gun livery too. I don't know why. Yeah, it's weird. Anyway, we're in now. That's good.
Excellent, eh? Now you do realise that now that we've got somebody in an F-18 flying with us, that the playlist is going to have to change.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you're thinking about putting the Top Gun theme tune, like, you're not flying in an F-18 even though you probably think you are half the time you're flying that Airbus.
Well, I can't imagine he's just going to shoot straight from here to...
No, we're going to have our own private escort here. It's be cool.
Well, that's it, you know. He's not going to be shooting here straight from here to Bristol, like, you know. He'd be looking then around us and stuff, so... I want that down, 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 down. You got a wingman. There we go.
I'm gonna have to go on Aladdin, like. Now there's a difference between the first one and the second one, isn't there? They changed it a little bit. The second one, I think.
Maverick.
Maverick's brilliant. That's brilliant. Speaking of an F-18, I actually saw an F-18 Super Hornet at the air show last month. It's a couple of times I've seen the Super Hornet now.
Yeah.
There you are. You got a wingman, absolutely, 100%, as every Firefly airflight should have.
As every EasyJet A319 should have.
Fucking sleazy jet.
Okay, that is all passengers boarded. Luggage, we're halfway there. Whoa! Be fucking living on a prayer if I don't nail it on here.
Let's see, Maverick. What'd you get in the last one?
It's a good question, actually. Let's see. Will you please help me?
Top Gun anthem. Top Gun anthem.
320, actually.
Oh.
Well, yeah, it was a bit rough. Well, wasn't the best, you know.
Top
I mean, it
Gun
didn't scream.
229. 229? That was longer than that. Stick that into the playlist. Main titles. Oh, that's the one I was looking for. The main titles, isn't it? Right, let's have a look. Aye, that's that one now. Such a tune.
Right. So we're going to 36,000 feet here on the way back. So birds flying high. Load of acid just to get through.
Where did oh, here we go. Look. Racker's gonna give us a buzz. Shit, where'd he go?
Yeah. All right. We are
that looks
loaded.
awesome. That looks class.
So, yeah, I'm missing that list.
You really are. Oh,
I think I see him flying out there.
Oh, it's multiplayer jumping around a bit. I look class. The only problem is that the audio doesn't capture for the VOD, so it's gonna look, it's just be silent. That was brilliant. Right, you rolling?
Getting ready to start push back here. Or push forward.
Oh, wrong button. Alright, let's get going. Next.
Where is our racker? Where'd he go? Oh, he's way over there.
Up in the air. Gonna need a bit of I reckon we're gonna go for another classic tune.
That's class. Brilliant. I tell you what, this fucking airport is hammering my performance.
It's shining it.
Aye.
Lag, yeah, there was a little bit of lag, but you know what? It actually looked pretty. It looked pretty good, I think, with the music there. We'll get another one in Bristol, I think. What's Bell doing?
It's barking. Those hell.
The two dogs here from going nuts. Right, strobes on. Right, time to get going.
Nearly with you.
Oh, stay on the line. Gear up.
Alright, second engine on. Or engine number 1 on.
Bit of stuttering. Bit of stuttering on the way up there. Alright, that's not too bad. What was our cruising altitude? 360?
Yes.
The photogrammetry around here looks amazing.
Right. I'm up. Good to go. Oh, nice. Goddamn stream. Or not my stream, my screen is doing that thing again.
Is it running out of memory or something, is it?
Must be some sort of graphical error that causes it.
You alright, Hank? What's happening? Go look out the window, come on. Looking out the window? Go on, out you go. Good boy.
Well, looks like you're going to land before me again here, so...
A record right beside me as a class. Here, hang on, to get that.
Yeah.
Oh, hit the wrong button there, haven't I? There we go.
It's 11:47 a.m. and it's just dull and dark outside, so it is. There's this real world outside in Belfast.
I'm sure it's
Bar
always like
hops,
that,
lovely.
right?
As we taxi to runway 06.
Get these lights off. Alright, let's have a look. Something's not right here. Oh, that's autopilot would be good. Oh yeah. So two things happened.
Oh,
One, when I was messing around with
there.
the camera and stuff, it turned out that I didn't have my autopilot on, or I didn't notice it going off.
Right.
And secondly, I'm flying in the wrong direction.
Oh, okay.
So let's correct that. Get off him! Me. Stop that!
Alright, we are almost ready to take off here.
Stop that, you.
So it looks like I'll be seeing you fairly shortly.
Yeah.
As we go Toga.
Yeah, if you're coming up now, and you do the left hand turn, then we'll probably end up beside each other.
V1 of about 130 there, it looks like. Positive rate of climb, landing gear up.
Look at this flying, look at this. Our formation flying is steady, like.
Yeah. 1,000 feet, landing gear, autopilot on. Reduce our thrust levers down to cruise. We'll go from flaps 2 to flaps 1, and we should be. I see you. We're close. On our way around. Coming round the bend.
We got an escort before, didn't we? It was some guy just decided to escort us in somewhere. I might have been in Bristol, actually.
I can't remember.
It was a while ago. I'm pretty sure. Nice flying, Wrecker. That's cool. Really cool.
Flaps up. Pressure to standard. As we
You must be
settle ourselves in.
You must be just here. Yeah, you're right. You're
I'm
right below
underneath
us. Yep.
I'm underneath it.
You'll be turning the left-hand turn and coming up in behind us. In nice.
I am at 4,000 feet here. 210 knots. Halfway around the turn.
Looks like something out of a movie.
So, just see the two of you above there.
That's class. Right. Let me just tidy up here. I think my flaps are up. Yep. Lights off. Seatbelt signs off. It's telling me I don't have enough fuel, but I reckon we'll risk it. Lights. Yep. All good.
With these hungry eyes. Okay. Alright, knock seatbelts off. Lights off. I'm gonna put out the kids' dinner here, so I will be back shortly.
No worries.
As we listen to Hungry Eyes, which is part of the Dirty Dancing soundtrack. I don't remember that in Top Gun, so I'm not sure why it's on a Top Gun playlist. But,
Is it?
Aye.
Okay.
But there you go.
I gotta go. We'll see you later. Okay, Wrecker, no worries, mate. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to Fly Along Anytime, mate. That was fun. That's cool. Off he goes. There we go. Off he goes. So, thanks, Wrecker, for that escort. We're safely escorted out to the English Channel from across the Dutch countryside. Headed back for Bristol. There, I'll just mute Big Boss there. Right, let's see, get some good tunes going here. Let's go for... bit of you know what? I'm gonna hit shuffle in this playlist and see what happens. There we go. Wrecker had to go. Got a cool wee shot of him departing.
Oh, brilliant! Right. Well, thanks very much, Wrecker, for joining in and flying along. Appreciate that. I'm not too far behind you here either, so.
Right. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Oh, it's 2 minutes. I don't sure. I can still hear you.
I eat my food here, like so. Nifty says, tracking your flight now, lads. I'm trying to eat my food here at the moment, so I'm sort of off camera for a moment. But, yeah, let's see where we are here. On our way to 36,000 feet. Actually, de-arm these spoilers now. Alright, we have a bit of a distance to go. So we do. A bit of a distance to go. 235. No way. It won't actually take long getting there. Like, might have to do a wee early descent on that one. Adjust out that pathway down. Only an hour and a half left for you, Nifty.
How cool is that though? Just sitting at work watching Twitch.
Yeah.
It's class.
Would be class.
Oh wow.
Almost as good as sitting at work playing.
Yeah.
Play simulator.
We had you seen my screen at work, right? The big one. with the Nintendo Switch hooked up the other day for all these school kids that come in. So Nifty, we've got this big,
Right.
built this big video wall in work, and so I run all these operations centres across Australia and New Zealand, and the video wall we put in last year was 32:9 aspect ratio. No, it's 64:9. Anyway, it's 16 meters wide and 2.5 meters high. So it's a massive big wall, huge big LED thing, 12K resolution. So we had Mario Kart up on it for all these school kids that come in the other week, and they were like, "You just sit here and play Mario Kart all day." We're like, "Ah, it's class."
Yes, that's exactly what we do.
It's brilliant. There's a guy in front of me who's just come up. He's in a B722 and he's on the ground somewhere, and it looks like he's probably on the ground like Southampton or one of those airports, maybe even London. His name's John Beckett. So if you don't know who John Beckett is, he's an English guy that does all the tutorials for all the planes, and he's on YouTube. He's absolutely brilliant. So I would highly recommend for everyone should me to go and check out his YouTube. He's so when I first couple of years ago when I started looking like at PMDG 737s, even the Fenix and all, he takes you through all the aircraft. It's really good, really thorough. Doesn't do it like perfectly in terms of, but he says that at the start. This isn't going to be absolute real world procedure, but it's but he makes it really easy to follow, really simple. His videos are great.
But if the pilots are unconscious,
you'll be all right.
You'll be all right.
There's 6 knots. B350. What's that? Is it the King Air?
Where are we at the minute?
Just coming over the English Channel. Just about to cross back into British airspace.
Oh, I see this now.
What are you eating?
Chicken nuggets and chips.
Nice.
With garlic mayo
Oh yeah.
and a beer.
Coors.
Bottle. Fancy some ice cream though.
I love ice cream when I'm hungover. Always helps me cure a hangover.
I'm thinking of this. Good old Ben and J's.
What is it? Flavor?
Ben Jerry's.
What flavor?
Chocolate fudge brownie.
Nah, I like the. Is it triple caramel?
I thought it as well.
You know what you can't get anymore? Honeycomb. Whatever happened to that?
Honeycomb Ben
Honeycomb ice
Jerry's,
cream?
or
No, just honeycomb ice cream in general. You have to make your own
sure you
now.
can get honeycomb ice cream here. Like,
Fucking, it's the only place in the world you can get it. You used to get it at Barnum's.
of course, we don't call it that. We call it a poke. So,
Aye.
you know.
Nah, but the poke was the soft ice cream from the Poke fan.
No.
Mr. Whippy.
You've eaten them all?
I did. I only took one.
Well, then maybe somebody else had them.
It is-
Eat all ones.
Oh, Mommy's probably eating them.
It is actually a good point. A good question. Actually, why do we call it a poke? Where did that come from?
I don't know.
No idea.
Don't. But hang on,
On this stream, we ask the important questions, like why is an ice cream in Belfast called a poke, or in Northern Ireland? Can't get enough water. There was too much salt in that burrito bowl.
Alright.
Company message. Oh, destination data. I should actually look at that. No card required. That's good. So destination data time. Let's go. Right. The runway 27 on it.
Yes, was.
0098 09 no
Down to 3,000.
0998. Jesus. There we go. 998 for QNH. Temperature a lovely 14 degrees. 150 at 12.
What do I need to download for FS Hub?
And 801.
LRM. You need to download. LRM. Landing Rate Manager.
So, Nifty, if you go on to two-tone Murphy .com, let me stick a link in.
But you are on PC, aren't you?
There's an
No,
FAQ. Got it. I'm gonna make sure. Okay. Yes, you need FSUI PC as well. So, give me a second. Let me link that for you.
So LRM, because Land Rate Manager, once it's I have it just the auto boot with a startup of the PC, and once it loads up before the sim does, it logs your landing, or logs your takeoff and your landing. That then transmits that data to FS Hub, which logs your
yeah,
phase.
but you need FSUI PC to connect to the sim through LRM, right? And then what you do is, so let me get you, there's a whole wiki, and it takes you through everything that you need step by step on twotonemurphy.com. So let me grab you that. Hang on. So,
Excuse me.
there's the link there, and it takes you through everything. FSUI PC setup, LRM, what way to configure it as well. And then also talks about downloads and all that sort of stuff too.
Uh, 150 at 12. I don't know why I put something else there.
So, top of the
Temperature
sentence.
is- Jesus Christ, what am I doing? I put the temperature in as 801 degrees Celsius. Come out like Ross and Friends. Was that tan and blaze the sun?
How many Mississippis? Front or back? Which one is that?
Did you count Mississippi?
Well, guess time last year I was going to Vegas.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, sort of. I actually can't remember what date it went, but it was around about this time, I think. I'm pretty sure. To see one of the greatest shows on earth.
Who would that be?
Just this little Irish band, local band,
Didn't know you were into the script.
Yeah, little. Yeah, just see. Actually, speaking of the script, you see your man who was on the Late Show the other night.
Who? Your man from the script?
Aye, what's his name?
No. Danny O'Donoghue.
Danny something. Yeah.
Danny O'Donnell.
No, it's Danny, isn't it? Danny something.
Danny O'Donoghue.
Yeah, he was on Late Show the other night. He was talking about his battle with alcoholism and all that stuff. The Late Show's become really depressing after Casey's taken over.
I don't watch it. Didn't watch it when Turbidity ran it. The only time I ever watched the Late Show was a long, long time ago. They used to do their Christmas specials.
I was good with Gay Byrne.
So the Christmas specials.
Yeah, the toy show and all.
The toy show. That's the one. The toy show.
The toy show was great.
I started to send them because I was getting too steep with my head, so I'm down early here. And,
that's really early.
It was only 20 out, so it was.
All right. Yeah, okay. Well, you must be right behind me then.
No.
You must be up my APU. You're up at. No, I'm at 36 as well, aren't I?
Aye.
Well, I'm another 15 miles from descent, so I'll go down to about 10.
I always like to go early anyway.
Yeah. Descend when ready, as they say.
Yeah, not when cleared, just when ready.
No, when ready.
Whenever you feel like it,
Firefly 909, why are you descending when you haven't been given clearance? You told me when ready! Still remember your man shouting at me, Qantas, whatever it was, you've flown through your assigned altitude. I was like, yeah, sorry about that. I was like, look, fuck, I'm going anyway. You should have cleared me earlier.
Right, we are at 34,000 feet, flight level 341, actually, to be exact. On our way down to 3,000. With 35 followers here on Twitch. We gotta get this up to 40. So what
I just hit 82. The followers aren't the problem though. For me, it's the viewers. Not enough people watching. Lurkers are welcome. Backseat gamers. No.
Just not bots. No bots.
No, fuck the bots. Bots do my head in.
I don't like the bots.
I hate the bots. Yeah, because I need to get the, was it 3 average viewers over the last 30 days or something? I think I'm at like 1.6.
Nifty says he thinks he's got it working. Okay.
Excellent. Showing on the GPS tracker on FS Hub site. Yeah, perfect. That's good. Yep. Beautiful. So let me see if I can... Beautiful. Let me see. I should be able to bring it up on screen here, actually. Let's do that. Actually, let me start the send first. So, let's see. Firefly Air. Oops. So Firefly Air. So if I go to... Where are we? Airline radar. So where are you, Nifty? Bristol. So that's restoring. There's Big Boss. There's me. 6 knots. Paparazzi coming in from the US by the looks of things. Belfast. Or Manchester. So you haven't come up on... So on LRM, if you look at my stream, it'll be on screen, right? So
no, he says he's at EGCC.
Yeah, Manchester.
So yes.
So
Manchester.
So
sorry, I missed the part of that.
Nifty, if you look at my screen, so on LRM, there's a wee drop down that says Virtual Airline Profile. Make sure you've got Firefly Air in the window selected, and then hit sync, and then that should, once that's set, you can usually forget it. So that should then populate you on the Firefly Air radar.
Oh, looks like Sunday morning disco's come on here. Didn't mean for it to. Do you remember the 21st of September? Earth, Wind and Fire.
Do that again, missed it. It's on screen there, so see this little drop down in the LRM. So this LRM is obviously LRM. It's the standalone little monitor. So it defaults to personal flight. If you change it to Firefly Air, and then hit sync, it should populate you on the Firefly Air radar, which is within FS Hub. So if you do that, then I don't even think I have to refresh. I think you'll just pop up there.
What are you barking at? Come on, go to bed. Come here.
I'll just check the preferences and see if there's anything else you need to do. I don't think so though. All that stuff should be enabled, like enable virtual around features, etc. Should all be all sorted. So I'll just refresh and see. My LRM is showing different. I think there's two versions of LRM, so I'm still on the slightly older one. Oh, they're done it, okay. Yep, there you are. There you go, look. That's you there, look. Bingo. Right, so you're good to go then. So the only other thing I would say about, I didn't have enable for virtual airline yet. I would just check your preferences. So the only other thing I would say, actually, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to set that flight plan. Hang on. There we go. I would disable. So see this one here. Disable logging of short, less than 15 minutes flights, such as tests, replays, etc. Make sure that's unticked, because there are some flights in for the airline where they're shorter than 15 minutes, like helicopter flights and missions and stuff. So I would turn that off, and then I would just go through the settings and make sure that you're comfortable with them. The only other one that I changed, I think that was it. There might have been something else, but yeah. And then as Big Boss said, you can put in like enable black box mode, so it all automatically starts and all that sort of stuff. The only thing you just got to make sure of is that that FSUI PC is working. But yeah, it's cool. There you are, mate. You're on online.
But wait, it gets better than that.
Oh.
LRM has something in it where your passengers will clap or scream depending on your landing.
I think it's on by default. So he's referring to.
Check it out in one of the settings.
Yeah, so if you go to preferences, it says there are sound effects in the bottom left hand corner. Cabin applause and good lands, bad lands, and then if you want to set the announcements, I've got them turned off, but if you want to set the announcements, there is a directory folder that you can drop custom files into, and it'll pick them up as well. That's pretty cool. And then one of the latest reports is this route plan as well, so you can pull your SimBrief plan straight in, and it'll show up as scheduled and whether you're on time and all that sort of stuff. No, it's cool.
Don't thank me, thank him. He did it all.
That's cool. Like. Oh, team effort, mate. Team effort.
Friends.
We're
friends.
We're currently doing the this achievement here. So the monthly schedule 18 for Bristol literally came out a couple of hours ago, and we've started on leg 11 because of the distances.
Just because it's shorter. So
yeah,
fit in more flights. New achievements out every week.
The other thing nifty is, see here. Oops, not that. So if you go to the stats console, it's on Two Tone Murphy's website. You can see like all the points, yesterday's most points awarded, and all this sort of stuff. There's a number of different leagues. So if you go into FFA XP leagues, you've got the Premiership, 30 dozen, Field of Dreams, Go to Conference, and so on and so on. And basically, the top 3 people in these leagues get to vote for each hub as they open up. And and if you go back to the radar, you'll see like you got Dublin, Shannon, Bristol, Zurich, Dubai, a couple in America, South America, Australia, etc. They're all the Firefly Air hubs, and they release monthly schedules out of those hubs and other achievements and stuff. But the bottom line is, if you're in the top 3 of the leagues, or in the top 3 of the non-XP leagues, or the VATSIM league, then you'll get a vote. Each time we hit the company target, and this target is 3 million points, experience points, collectively, obviously. So we're about to hit it. We should hit it probably within the next couple of days, and then we'll all be voting. Well, me and Big Boss should get a vote. You'll definitely get a vote.
Oh yeah. No, there's nobody's catching me. Like,
so you're second. Yes. Well, I'm 5th in the Premiership. So I've lost my vote out of the top 3. But
yeah.
Sean Dale Paparazzi at Viper Strike will get a vote ahead of me, right? And then Restoring will get a vote. Oh no, then it's me. Then I'll get a vote through the distance. Yeah. I'll get a vote through distance. Yep, me and Quasicore get one through total time, so we're Restoring. Okay, so that's not too bad. Yeah, just about get a vote this time. So it's good. How did you flight the flights that are on? How did you fight the flights? How did you find the flights that are on? So
assuming means find there.
Yeah, you mean the radar? So if you go to fuck's sake. Yeah. So if you go to the crew portal on FS Hub, and then click on airline radar, it'll bring up the airline radar, and then you can see all the live flights. So there's Big Boss, there's me, Restoring 226, that's 6 knots, and then there's you. And Paparazzi coming into Dublin. Who's that? Digler. And someone just left. Vindine out of Zurich.
So
there's a few new people here. Where's Armbird?
Firefly has achievements, but we also have ad hoc flights, we call as well. And the way they work, you'll see when you're in your crew portal.
I've just opened it up
ad hoc missions. And there'll be a whole host of ad hoc missions there. It gives you their XP, their distance. It'll say who they're assigned to if someone has grabbed them. If you want to grab one of them, you go over and you hit take. And once you go into that, or it'll ask you to make that an active assignment. Okay. Once it becomes an active assignment, you must complete that before you can do another one, unless you cancel it. And so, but you'll get points for doing that. You'll get the base points of whatever they say. So if you take let's say the top one that Paparazzi's doing there, it's 1,000 XP. You get those base points plus points for the actual travel time as well, with flight time added on to that. So if you're competitive, and that's ad hoc missions, it's in the crew portal.
as you're walking, talking through it, I'm navigating.
Oh, are you? Right.
So it's in the crew portal. If you go to ad hoc
on the
missions,
left here.
Yeah.
Quite safe.
Yeah, so it's ad hoc missions in the crew portal, and then so there's sort of 3 main features, right? You've basically got achievements, which is sort of self-explanatory. So you've got all these multi-leg and single flight leg achievements, and then ad hoc missions is what Big Boss is just describing. So that's like sort of grab it, off you go. They typically find that you get more points through the ad hoc achievements, but you have to remember to assign it yourself and then do it within the time frame. And the time frame is usually like 24 hours, basically, or something to that effect. Actually, no, sorry, it's more like 12 hours. And then the other one's duty schedule. So you can jump into duty schedule, and duty schedule is you can pick one of the hubs in terms of where you want to fly from. And if you wanted to go from like Dublin, and you only had 2 hours of your time to spend for the night or something, you put in the minimum distance and then the maximum distance. So if I went 2 hours, 200 to let's say 300 in terms of distance, hit generate, it'll actually give you a schedule, and it'll give you multiple legs as well. So this one's given me Dublin to Humberside, and then Humberside back to Dublin, for instance. So they're the kind of the main features of the platform, and then all the achievements and the ad hoc missions are all generated and created solely by the admin team for Firefly Air, so it's all custom, and they come out every Sunday. So the achievements come out every Sunday usually, and there's new missions updated every Sunday as well. So it's pretty cool.
One of the great things that FS Hub has is that when you go into an achievement, there'll be an option there that says to generate a sim brief.
Oh yeah.
So you just click on that, it'll automatically open up your sim brief with all the data more or less
That's
in there, except you just have to put your plane in. You know, so it saves you typing in stuff. It just speeds up the process.
It's brilliant.
Better,
Brilliant.
so it becomes a lot more intuitive that way.
And then you can
and
drop
the
it
same
in
applies to the ad hoc missions.
and then
as
you
well.
can drop it in the Navigraph. You can assign your route in what's it called? Assign your route in
Volanta and all that
LRM,
stuff.
Volanta, etc. Yeah, it's really everything talks to each other. It's great.
Yeah.
And then it's what's the best, the whole, like that's all great and all for like solo flying, right? But the best thing about it is when everybody's flying along on a Friday night, 8 o'clock or whatever it is. There's, as Big Boss said earlier on, there's 100 people flying along with Murph on stream, and he normally has a few drinks as well. So normally by the end of the stream he's pissed. It's really funny, and it's just constant banter and good crack. And if there's ever any problems, like the Discord, Murph's Discord is it's brilliant. Like they're so helpful, and
Yeah.
they'll keep you right. You know what I mean? It's a good out bunch, like.
We are on the Southeast Asian server, so there. Yeah, the community seems very good. You've got 6 Knots who just seems to fix everything. I was a bit of a pain in the arse for a while because I would forget LRM now and again, or I would go to do an ad hoc mission and forget to actually select it, do the bloody mission,
Yeah.
and then not get the points from it, and then I'd have to put in and you'll see
Pirate.
the option in the crew portal called a manual pirate where you manually submit it, and then he would approve that. And it's like, sorry, give him screenshots and all, but it's never any bother. They're always there to help. And it's good bunch.
And you can suggest ideas for achievements as well. Like we've had a couple of
As we
achievements
did.
made. Yeah.
As we
Yeah,
did.
we've had, and you know what? They're pretty grateful for that sort of stuff too, because like they're literally making it up as they go along. There's probably only about 5 or 6 sort of main guys that work in the background, and like they do all the heavy lifting, like, you know what I mean. And
yeah.
so they, sometimes they'll call for ideas, and then they'll feature the ideas on in the achievements or whatever. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And the thing about Murph's streams, the best thing about his streams is, like, they're super organized. Like, he's really dedicated.
Oh, they
to
really
them.
are.
Yeah.
Not like us.
Like no, not at all, not at all. And
No.
that's why I'm saying it.
No.
And like he has a Monday night
There's
series.
professional. and
Yeah,
there's
and
us,
like he's
it's
like to give you an idea, he typed up a 200-page document, like in his spare time. Well, I mean, I think it was in his spare time. Who knows? But he typed up a 200-page document for how to learn how to fly on VATSIM, and then he put everyone through a 10-week course. What?
Yeah.
It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Talk about dedication.
Yeah. It is.
But yeah, so he normally has, and it's always like there's consistency too, right? So Monday nights it's a series, and it's like exploring rivers, ancient wonders of the world. It could be like 1940s aircraft, jet aircraft, etc., etc. So there's always a theme. So I've suggested a theme to him.
Wednesday's the news.
So I've suggested a theme to him for Monday, in the
Right.
future. Yeah, well, I'll not give it away, but I think he's looking at it.
Right. Okay.
And then I sent him a note a wee while ago, and I thought, oh, this would be pretty cool. Anyway, yeah, so Wednesday nights is the news and the Murph line sometimes. And then Tuesday night, sorry I missed that one, is the Truck Sim. So
That's
there's
Euro
a whole...
Truck Sim there he's been doing.
Yeah, so Euro Truck Sim 2, he's got the whole Firefly logistics, all the custom skins and all that on Truck Sim. So there's a whole Firefly convoy that does that. I haven't done that yet. And then Friday night is a group flight, and the group flights are normally insane, normally chaos. And then randomly on Saturdays and Sundays he'll just pop on.
Yeah, that's his free days.
Yeah, that's his free days. That's right. And he's only making videos and stuff.
Super organised. I
Aye.
don't have that time in my life to
Nah,
be that
I-
organised.
I-
I
no,
can't
not at
make
all.
that time. You know, I just drop the old text. You know, it's we on it. You know?
Yeah, that's it. Well, we've been pretty consistent the last couple of weekends, to be fair.
We're being more consistent.
From when we come back,
weekends,
like,
you know.
yeah.
But
And I reckon if we
hey, we still got our niche. We still got our niche. Joint streams.
yeah, no
you know?
one else is doing joint streams.
We're not seeing anybody else.
It will become a thing, though. What do you see?
Yeah.
So the trick for us is we have to get
Professionally.
we have to grow. We have to grow to a relative
to grow
standard.
before somebody else does.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not about being the best. It's about being first.
Being first.
That's what they
That's
say.
it. 100%.
So,
Although consistency is key, you know what I mean?
I know. Well, appreciate that. He says he's enjoying watching streams. Yeah, well, there's no bullshit with us, and there's no filter either.
No.
As you can see. It just is what it is, you know. I'm fucking pushing 40, like, so I don't have time to do. Hey guys, you know, man, you know, up here, do
Nah,
the
I
streaming.
couldn't- I couldn't
be
know that.
arsehole,
Nah.
that stuff, you know.
Nah.
See,
Nah,
even
just
just
keep it real.
trying to like after post stream stuff, cutting material up and putting it out, it's so time consuming.
I don't do any of it.
I know.
I just don't. So my
Well, do you know
after
what I'm
stream
hoping?
activity is export to YouTube and leave it. That's it, just as a VOD.
Yeah.
Couldn't be
Well,
annoyed.
here's what I'm hoping. Well, here's what's mad. I've basically employed my daughter to help me do this. And it's not because I can't. It's just because I don't want to have to put my time into doing it. But here's what I'm hoping, Mick. Because see, since I've started exporting stuff out to YouTube Shorts, it is beginning to grow.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping then that if you're not doing anything, that you can just piggyback off me, growing then, you know, in that way. So-
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. But aye, that's what it is. You know?
I am. I'll be honest with you. Like so Nifty, before we started streaming, the only reason we started streaming is because we'd be on Discord doing this. You know what I mean? Like, no different, exactly the same. Just chatting away, listening to music, you know, talking about whatever, and I was watching a lot of streams at the time, so and flying along and whatever, and I thought, oh, we might as well just do our own thing and just talk shit, because we talked about even doing this years ago with something else, with the real estate stuff, with the like almost like a podcast kind of thing, remember?
Aye.
So it's sort of kind of it was always kind of there. This is just the platform or the background, the canvas. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
well,
keep it simple.
like you're right. When we started streaming, it wasn't to anybody else other than each other.
Yeah.
That sounds really dodgy, by the way. So it was just through Discord, and that's when I was on the Xbox as well. So
Aye, that's right.
I was literally sitting on the seat in the living room behind me here, and I would fall asleep on Discord.
Aye, that's right. You did too,
And-
several times.
You know, because it'd be like fucking 4 a.m. or something
Yeah.
like that, and I'd be falling asleep, and then I might hear you just shout at me, you know, to wake up or something like that, or you know, it's
Or,
like, I would
9 times out of 10, I
I'd
just like
normally
to
say,
sleep,
you know,
and then you
Depends
wake
what
up
I'm
and you'd be like, "Oh, yeah, that's right." No, so there was one time where you were lying sleeping and you were literally just doing circles around the thing, and I left. I just left you when I'm away, and I think you woke up a couple of hours later and like in the field.
sounds about right. Yeah, but so thought we'll frig it. Well, you know, we'll take it on in for a laugh and see what
That's it.
what happens, you know, because it's funny anyway. It's like,
But it's good being
think
part.
it's even just-
Like I actually think it's good being part of the community.
well, it is, and because initially, like, I was kind of unsure, but then having people in and sort of even like fly along me and all.
Yeah, yeah, it's good.
I thought, well, this is strange, you know, because this isn't like, you know, a multiplayer game where you're playing with randomers who you're in your team. There's something weirdly surreal and different about doing this. Nifty says I used to stream all the time before I had my two boys. Ah, okay.
So,
are your kids young then? I'm assuming. Must be taking up all your time. Fuck. I couldn't imagine trying to do this, see with babies. Like my kids are a bit older now, so Jesus.
well, I
babies would be a nightmare.
So yeah, I was saying about the community and stuff, and the thing is too. So I don't know if I told you this, but when I was in Vegas last year, I ran into TwitchCon. Right, there was all these people from TwitchCon there. It was on at the same time.
You did tell me that,
It was so funny, right? So we're sitting outside. This is after I think it was the Friday night U2 show. It might have been the Saturday. No, it was the Friday night because we ended up getting hammered that night, and we were sitting outside the Irish pub, outside this Irish pub having a beer, right? And on one side, and this is in Link Boulevard, so it's all like a pedestrian kind of area. So on one side of the like the plaza, if you like, or just where we were sitting, there was a bodybuilding convention, and they're all out drinking, right? And it was like, you know, all these hot chicks running around, you know, all in bikinis, short skirts and whatever, and all the rest of it, right? And models, right? And then you had then on the other one you had like, it was something else again, you know, just completely different. I can't remember what that was. It was like all like very serious. They're all in suits. I don't know what it was, timesharing convention or something. And then you had the TwitchCon. So, but the smoking area was outside in front of us. Was smoking area. They were all like coming out for smoke. So it was this like collision of three different worlds, and we were sitting right in the middle of it, having a beer, just wetting ourselves at all these little nerds and, you know, these, you know, fucking stuck up guys in suits coming out, and then all these amazing looking women and musty men coming out. And we're all standing talking to each other. It was absolutely hilarious, right? And of course, and we're
surreal.
sitting there. Oh, it was just totally. But I mean, that's what Vegas is. It is bizarre, but we're sitting there having a laugh and all the rest of it. Anyway, I started talking to the Twitch guys because we were obviously, you know, shouting things and having a bit of crack. So started talking to the Twitch guys, and the first thing everyone asked, how many followers you got? And I was like, 72. I was so proud of it. He goes, how long have you been streaming? I was like, 3 weeks. Because we only started streaming just before I went to Vegas. And it was so funny. We were having a laugh.
God,
like,
they're the best 72
it
followers.
was absolutely brilliant. It was just, and they were just looking at me as if like, are you serious? And of course, I've had a few beers and I'm on a high from the U2 concert and all. I didn't give a fuck. And they're just looking at me like, you're fucking nuts. And I was just like, fuck, man, I just don't give a fuck. Like, it's, you know, we do it. It's for a bit of crack, whatever. So there was one guy, this big grungy looking guy, big tall guy, American guy, and he was wearing a big long leather coat, like a Boondock Saints type coat, right? And he, I said, what do you? How many followers you got? He's like 25,000. I was like, cool. I said, what do you do? And he says, I usually do a cooking stream. I'm like, all right. And when you look at this guy, you would not think cook, chef, right? You just wouldn't, right? And I'm like, okay, that's cool. Yeah, cool. And then he goes, yeah. But there's a twist, and right. So what do you cook?
Oh, okay.
And he goes, no. I said, what do you cook? And he goes, no, I cook chicken. You know, like, I mean, like, what do you cook, like live chicken? He said, no, I cook the chicken, normal chicken. I said, what's the twist? He goes, normally by the end of it, I'm buck naked and I burn my clothes. I'm like, what? and it was a guy who, and you know what? I got his gamer tag, it was gamer tag username, and I cannot remember it, and I remember going, I'll remember that. Anyway, a mate of mine still got it. I could find it out.
I couldn't imagine that would be too difficult to find.
Well, that's what I thought, but I actually did go Googling it because I was telling my dad about it and he was wetting himself. And and you cannot miss this guy. It's like he's tall, he's ginger, he's got a big beard, he's got long hair. You know, he's big like, and just mad looking. And I was like, mate, you're insane. And he's like, yeah. Anyway, so but also the other twist is that he cooks his clothes, or he does something to his clothes in the same pot that he made the food. don't know, just nuts, right? I'm like, wow.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, just mental, absolutely mental. But and then you had all these other girls who were like, you know, oh, I do makeup and I do this and I do that, and I'm like, yeah. There was loads of gamers and all too, like there was loads of gamers as well. But yeah, it was really interesting to see trying to find like the ones that have like a weird kind of Twitch niche. But I was like 25,000 people watch you do that, and he's like, yeah, I mean, fucking hell, that's mental.
That is mental.
It was so funny, but he was dead on. He was sound. We were sitting talking about for a while. It was a crowd of us, like, and it was just brilliant crack, absolutely brilliant crack.
Nifty says his two boys are 6 and 2. Well, there you go. Yeah, I get that. I remember those. Remember those stages. So that, especially 2. I'm gonna say terrible 2s, but it really started at 1. So it did. And there was just a while where my wee lad was fucking crazy. Was absolutely crazy. So they're a bit older now. They're self-sufficient. Right, he's doing a flight from Bristol to Dublin. Okay.
Well, if you want to hang
is
on.
That on? Is it on our thingy?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, actually, let's check. I was gonna say, Nifty, if you want to hang on, we're gonna do Bristol to Aldergrove. Once we land, I've just turned on the final here.
Oh, I see him. I'm doing my turning in as well.
Good question, actually. Is that on the list?
Not actually.
No,
it's not. I was a surprise.
I'm surprised.
I thought that might have been, but.
Did I put my lights on? No, I didn't. Lights on.
I'll make the grown man cry.
On my inside.
Let's see what famous faces we've got around us here. Who do you know?
So Nifty, we're on the
Back
Southeast Asian server.
Dave, Starkey.
We should see you. If you're a multiplayer zone.
John Packett. That's the one you're on about. Lucha Master. Don't know you. Hawkwind. Was Lemmy's bomb before Motorhead.
What was it called?
Hawkwind.
Hawkwind.
Oh, he says, starting again, I'll wait for you. Okay.
Oh yeah, cool.
So where are we going? Are we doing Aldergrove then? Right.
Yeah, we'll do a turnaround, do Aldergrove. Should have enough time to get. I might have enough time to get to Aldergrove and back, and just see what I've got on in the morning. Aye, I've got nothing on tomorrow. Happy days.
Oh, you getting on in the morning, are you?
Well, I don't have much happening tomorrow, so here, hang on. It's a public holiday in New South Wales, so might as well be a public holiday here.
Are you doing a wee stream, or?
Might do it. Oh no, I can't do a stream.
I thought you meant you were doing a stream. You said you're not
can't do a stream when it's supposed to work. Can you imagine? Hello? Yes? Hang on a second. Hang on, guys. We'll be back in a minute. The boss will call me.
Birds. What?
Beep, beep, beep. 500. or worse, retard.
What you call me?
That really put me off on landing, by the way. Oh, Jesus. 380. Holy shit. Bang that down. Brakes. Yeah, I must have come in there real fast, actually. Right, APU on.
Don't you
forget about me.
Forget about me.
Oh, a bit of Linkin Park's just come on here in the end. Haven't heard us in a while.
Lincoln Park. I love Lincoln Park.
I used to like them too.
No way. Rain keeps falling. Alright, gear down.
I think Bristol was the first ever Firefly Air monthly schedule.
I remember you telling me it.
I think.
You telling me. Would that make it the third monthly schedule then? Because I've done it before.
No, I think there was a weekly one, and then there was a monthly one, and now this is the second monthly one, even though it's monthly schedule.
Is this only the second one? Yeah.
Of Bristol, yeah, I think. It was weekly, monthly, and then this is the next monthly, I think. There's nifty there. In the A319.
Nice, it is.
I'll sling it beside you here, mate. I'll roll on down a little bit. 23.
You can get that drone up here.
I certainly will. How long have we got?
Yeah, about 5 it. 4 it, maybe. 5 for it. Don't you forget about me.
Alright. Bleed on.
Right.
Let's go. Engines off. TCAS off. Stop the
Time to
clock.
take her down.
Hit D board. And beacon off. Seatbelt
Army
signs off.
spoilers here.
The boarding requested.
External power on. Yep. Right, let's see. So it looks like FS traffic is sitting on top of you, Nifty. Let's get rid of that. Oh, maybe not. Well, it must be a static model, maybe.
La 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 la.
Regenerate.
La 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 la.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Get her down, you boy. La la. I think I was in the 300s there, so it was.
Jeez, I had 380 for God's sake.
Well, I didn't get a scream. I didn't get a clap. Oh. Turns out I did get a clap.
Talking about absolutely taking the piss out of you. Fucking brilliant.
Oh dear.
That was like one of those slow ones too.
Yeah.
Oh, so good.
Pew on. Love you, lady. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. What comedy film was that out of?
What?
I'm so excited. I just can't hate it. It's a friggin' cracker. So it is. Pointer Sisters.
Pointer Sisters?
I'm so excited.
There's a movie called Pointer Sisters?
No. Pointer Sisters is the name of the artist.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm so excited. Just can't hide it. It actually looked pretty cool. There was an EasyJet just vacated your position there at your stand. You just rolled in right
Lovely.
as he left. You know what? I need to make sure my doors are open. Because I wonder if this thing's... it's okay, it's working. I'm so excited. I don't know. I'm sure there was... What? Is it recent?
Nah, it was... When did that been? Either late 80s, early 90s. That was comedy.
Yeah. Sister Act came to mind.
No.
Not sure. I'll have to think about it.
Was that the answer?
Yeah, go for it.
Hot Shots,
Oh, fuck, I would never have got that.
Part 2.
Never got it. I haven't seen that in a long
What
time either.
you- No, it's a cracker. It is.
Yeah, it is good.
Topper
Topper
Harley.
Harley. Right, A319 to Belfast.
They've tied my shoelaces together. Those bastards.
So good.
Right.
Did I tell you? Did I tell you I watched Wrongfully Accused? I think we were talking about this the other day, weren't we?
Wrongfully accused.
I watched
Who
Wrongfully
was
Accused
that?
again.
Was
That
that
was Leslie
Liam
Neeson. Leslie Neeson.
Oh, Leslie
Yeah.
Neeson. Yes. Yeah.
So good. Actually, it's just
That's
brilliant. I'll have to watch Police Squad. Actually, I haven't seen Police Squad in a while. And then I think during lockdown I watched all the Naked Guns again. Just because you have to. They're just brilliant.
Right, is this deboarding? Deboard. Let's go.
Yeah, it's actually it's working this time.
Let's see if it's going to. Not for me, Jed.
No, it's working okay for me. In fact, I might start.
Oh, no, it is.
Oh no, I can't. I'll let it.
Click,
I'll
I had to click GSXer.
I'll let it deboard and then set up the next flight. So Navigraph and Volanta.
Right, so next we are. I wonder what Milan rate was there actually. But, check. 333.
Oh.
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 Oh. End joke. There you go.
380 mine was, fuck's sake. It's terrible.
So 320 Bristol to Rotterdam and 333 on the way back.
159 I think, and then 380.
Alright, so now we're going to do Bristol to Aldergrove. A319.
We squad of A319s flying over to Belfast here. What's up?
Yeah.
What Nifty? What livery are you in? You're showing up as a. I think
Avanca.
it's for me. It's showing up as I think it's a Turkish Airlines. I think the two there is a different plane.
I think it's the Spanish one for me, isn't it? Avanca. Oh, he's got EasyJet. He must have one of the EasyJet ones I don't have.
Yeah, it's an EasyJet one I don't have either.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fucking download
Download them all.
liveries. Oh, I'm going to download them
I
all.
know it's just gonna take up loads of space. I've only got like 40 gigs left space, at a 2 terabyte. Like it's nothing but flight sim on the drive.
I don't actually know how much space
Insane.
I left on that drive.
And the only reason I don't really care is because I'm gonna upgrade it soon and change the. It's only is it what 5 weeks to 24 comes out. Nifty, have you pre-ordered 24? And if so, which one have you pre-ordered? We might have spoken about this last week.
I think we did.
Yeah, I
Speak
think we
about
did,
this.
but I've actually forgotten. Did I turn
I
that
have
light off?
174 gig left, so on
You're doing
on
alright.
that drive, and I've 1 terabyte left on my other drive, my main drive, my OS drive.
My OS drive and all's fine, but the flight sim drive is like.
What's he sent in? The squad. We've got pictures.
Oh,
Look at us. Ah, yes, I see now. Aye, so he doesn't
right.
have our liveries either then, because I've come up with Cyprus.
but stick them in Discord. Actually, you might do see him. I'll take a wee picture here.
Got Game Pass. Probably just use that version for now. Same as me. That's what I'll be doing for a while. I'll do that until I'll do the same as I did with this. Whenever the premium deluxe comes down in price, I'll buy it. So well, if I need it. If I need it.
Well, I think I'll be buying Game Pass. Well, using the Game Pass version to preload it anyway. So, as well.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw. I just took a screenshot there. I'll throw it in Discord. The only problem is there is. I'll stick it into. I'll stick it into stream chat. No, I'll stick it in general chat. The only problem is you'll see it on the screenshot that Nifty, it looks like a static model or something is on top of you. There you are. Right, let's start setting up. Yeah, I reckon I'll preload the sim shortly, or once I swap that drive over. I'm gonna preload it through Game Pass, and then I'll wait for the collector's edition or the Aviator's code. Looking forward to it. It's gonna be insane.
I'm going to be looking 4 terabyte drives anyway, so I am. So
Minimum.
yeah.
Well, they say that the footprint's gonna be. Flip me won't let me put a pick in. I wonder if that's just is that permissions. Hang on, mate. Let me fix that in the general chat.
The Discord.
Let me fix that for you. The Discord's like, I mean, it's neglected, so. So let me see. Edit. General chat permissions. Advanced. View channel, yes, everyone. Send messages is on. Embedded links, turn that on. Attach files, turn that on. Mention everyone, no. Manage messages, no. Okay, let's try that one. It should work now. Okay. Initialization. And then, alright, let's get loading. Only 95 passengers this time.
Please don't load aircraft.
There's somebody going to Belfast.
Flight number FFA, let's go 907 this time. Cost index. $260. Oops.
I'm still deboarding
winds.
here, so.
Are you?
Oh, aye.
Wow.
Like it's working, baggage and all. And,
I might. I suppose you're in behind me.
yeah. Baggage is 83.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck
No, we're not
arrives
listening
and
to that.
asked to do.
That's fine, no.
Right, winds are in. Let's go flight plan. So our SID is BCN 1 Zulu. No.
Be right back.
And then our arrival is runway 17, and there's no star. Good to go. And cruise altitude is 260. I already said that. There we go. Right, just wait on the boarding. My FS traffic is really causing problems when I see it. Let's see if I can sort that out. Move. Regenerate. Yep, that should be, Discord should be alright now. FS traffic.
Boarding requested.
Hopefully the profile works here and the boarding actually boards properly instead of the bus. I've always had problems with the Bristol profile for GSX.
Oh, right, I'm back.
Good.
Okay. Have we successfully deboarded? Let's have a look.
I'm boarding. I'm about to start boarding.
What is love?
Don't hurt me.
Port Max flight. Oh, 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 oh. Bristol to Aldergrove. Okay. And 26,000 feet. CI of 15.
I'm not using the Fenix A319. That'll be why you can't see my delivery. Ah, you're using the LVFR 319. I had the LVFR 319. Actually, I had the LVFR 18, 19, and 21, I think. But I'm pretty sure I don't have them installed.
Remember when I used to fly the LVFR?
Yeah, well, I mean, they were the only alternatives to the three. Well, there were only 319s and
Got me through
321s that existed.
trouble in Xbox period, so it did.
Well, they were great with their Horizon mod.
It
It was Horizon. It was Horizon that
Really?
did the mod, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And then whenever they announced that they weren't going to do any more mods, it was like everyone just went, "All right, we'll stuff you." Like that was a drastic decision for them. Detrimental decision, I would say.
Alright. So at Bristol, we're departing from runway 09. Our SID is much more familiar. BC is
Yeah.
Aldergrove 17 and no star.
Seatbelt signs on, I think. Oh, let's see. Let's see the. Actually, why am I? It's doing that thing again. So
What's that?
it's loading the luggage first, and then it's going to board the passengers. I hope.
No, not doing it at the same time, no.
Nah.
Strange.
Yeah, it is strange. I don't know. Maybe if it's the profile or I'm not really sure what's in that. I thought 17 was the short runway at Aldergrove. Yeah, the standard runway is 25, isn't it? Yeah, 25 is the standard. Yep.
Aye. 17 for us.
Actually, what did I get? Did I get 25? No, I got 17 as well.
Yeah, 17. Well, we should get the same plan, like, really.
Yeah. Yeah, 17 is the short runway.
Scimitar here is...
So we're going. Actually, you know what?
Name.
Oh yeah, that's a stand. No, okay, that's fine. Uh,
6,000 feet, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Let's change to 25. Because there'll be a better flight coming in. We'll just do it direct.
Yeah. Okay, doke. We'll do that. I'll do that a second here.
Don't forget to clear the disco.
ILS 25. Cause baby, no, ain't no mountain high enough. Right, clear Discord. I always look forward to getting flight plans that have no Discord in, or Discon in. They always feel really good.
Yeah, you do actually. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, look at
It's like
this.
I've done that right.
Yeah. Right, so ILS 25 it is then. We're boarding baggage.
Right, my baggage is just loaded, so let's see if the passenger's board now.
No, we're not. Well, we're not boarding baggage actually. We're catering. Right, go away. Baggage zone's way now. And then hopefully baggage and passengers will start here.
This will be interesting.
shall see. Up two lorries just spun into each other there, so it did make that turn. That was interesting. In the taxiway.
I don't think. Yeah, so my passengers haven't
Aye.
boarded yet.
Yep, my passengers are on the way here. So there.
It's not working.
The bus is coming. The speed of it too.
Aye. They don't mess around. Not very realistic. So, let me see if I can force a boarding here. Oh, I know what's wrong. I forgot to reload the sim brief in GSX.
Passenger's bus is coming.
There you go. Passenger bus coming now. Yep, always forget to do that.
Do you know I didn't even need to do that too? I actually had a successful deboard and reboard, so
Yeah, normally I do. Normally it
It's not
works
like
fine.
me, to be honest.
Yeah, normally it works fine, but I've noticed that in certain, I think it's for the 319 actually. I've noticed it's been on the 321. Don't know. It's hard to pinpoint, but it's working now. They're on the bus here. Here they come.
Passenger board side.
There's only 95 of them, so it shouldn't take too long.
although it's telling me they're boarding, but it's not showing me them boarding. Interesting.
Oh yeah. So your bus is pulled up.
Aye,
That guy's loading.
that's a weird one.
Is he loading bags or taking bags off? Oh, he's loading
These loading
bags.
bags. Yes, aye.
Do you reckon they're a little bit scared and they don't want to get off the bus because they found out that you're
Aye,
flying?
There's a reputation.
Yeah, they
the
saw
pilot's
that
sitting
they
there
saw that
puffing
the
his face
pilot
with Ben and
is
Jerry's.
Big Boss Robinson, and they all went, "Fuck that, we're out of here. We're gonna stay here. Take it away, bus driver."
Aye. No, they wouldn't act like that. Like, they'd know better.
There you go. Yeah, on the come.
When have I ever landed in an unknown forest somewhere over China? I don't know.
Hello, welcome, China.
When you were supposed to be going to Portugal. Oh, reset the clock.
When you fall asleep at the wheel. Aye, they're not actually like boarding.
That has happened to me as well. Reload your sim brief in the GSX, see if it fixes it.
No, fuck that.
Oh.
Let them I don't want to mess things up. We'll get out of here
Yeah.
with my invisible passengers.
Oops.
With a strange one.
Well, I'm almost boarded. Yep, not very full today. Yep, that's me boarded. Okay. It's I'm just waiting for the bing. Come on, cause the bing. There we go. Loaded. Right. External power off. Big one coming on.
Still not moving. I don't know.
The
Weird.
tablet's updating though, yeah.
Ah, yeah. No, it is updated. I think so.
Right. Flaps.
Oh,
packs,
wait, actually,
Sync.
it says aircraft's loaded, and it hasn't.
Ah, there you go.
Huh.
Yeah, that's because you haven't synced GSX. That's why. I
reload brief.
yeah, I
Right,
always
okay.
forget to do it. It always causes me problems.
Aye.
You
fair
don't
enough.
get the right fuel quantity and all this sort of stuff. So what you're better doing is just do reset all and then do an instant load, or reset all, re-import, instant load. That'll sort it out.
Well, no, it's got the right amount of passengers, 150 and all.
Check your fuel.
Fuel planned, 4950, and in tanks is 4955.
That's okay. Yeah, should be alright then.
Yeah. So, that's me. I think everything else has worked. It just didn't sync that part so they could visually do it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of times where I haven't synced it, as in reloaded, and then I haven't had enough fuel.
Don't worry, Nifty. We're getting there.
Yeah, I'm connecting up here to push back Nifty. But your Bristol's very a lot sunnier than mine.
My Bristol?
Definitely a bit more sunshine there than I do.
Here, hang on. We haven't even talked about this like properly since it's been released. What about Rax? Rax Atmos?
Don't know.
Are you holding off?
I'm holding off. I'm holding off.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I'm holding off. I would have it by now if I wasn't.
I know.
You know what I mean?
It does look. It looks decent.
It looks amazing. It actually looks amazing. But you know what? There's two reasons why I'm holding off. The first one is because I had AccuSeason, and AccuSeason only worked. It worked, right? But the problem with AccuSeason was that it caused the sim to hang when it was trying to quit, as in like when it was trying to go from a flight to the main menu, and I could not fix it. And what he called him had the same problem. MuseFan had the same problem, and he said one day it just worked, and I couldn't fix it, and I went right. I'm binning AccuSeason then, so I have a slight issue with Rex products. I don't trust them, so that's one reason. And the second reason is I'm getting a new sim in 5 weeks, so like it's only like $15 or something. It's not expensive, and it does look incredible. But I'm running
is good.
Well, I'm running filters and all anyway, so it's not going to make a massive difference to me, I don't think.
Well, it running with Lave Weller, because I wouldn't get it for preset Weller or anything like the way AccuSeason is, isn't it? So
yeah, it's all preset, yeah.
But it runs with Lave Weller, which is good. So,
it's
a new sim. I'll see what it looks
like
go from there.
I mean, it's a lighting overhaul system, right? So I'm sure it's going to enhance things, but I think the sim looks. Excuse me, I think it looks amazing.
That's the question.
Well, that's the thing. I think it looks amazing as it is, right? And you know, the question is, you're right. Are we going to need it for the new sim? I don't think so. Well, time will tell.
Yeah, if they keep it cheap, then yeah, absolutely. We'll have to take a wee look at it.
As long as it doesn't mess around with the sim, like as I say, the problem AccuSeason was it was just buggy. Now, I had that problem. MuseFan had that problem. No one else did, or a lot of people didn't. A lot of other people didn't. You know, so
I tell you what disappointed me. No multi-threading in the CPU.
And the new sim.
It's still using.
There's multi-threading in this.
Wait, no, sorry, not multi-threading. It's only using the one core.
No, it's not. It's using multiple cores. This is 2020. No, they confirmed it. They showed you months ago. They stuck it up on the developer stream. So like 2020's what do you call him? Matthias confirmed it.
I thought they confirmed on that last dev stream they did a couple of days ago that wasn't the case.
No, it's definitely the case. 2020's used multiple threads and multi-core. Definitely. So they're recommending that you have a minimum of 12 cores to run the sim. And they confirmed that 2020's always been multi-core. Because the question came up over several times.
Yeah. I hope you're right.
There's no way they're going to go to the new sim without multi-threading. No chance.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Okay, let's see.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
we friggin' boarded yet? More or less.
Oh, hang on. Shit. I don't know if you start.
What's wrong?
I forgot to start second engine. As in the first engine number 1.
Flaps 3. QNH of 997 we're getting for here. Okay. And we'll knock our beacon light on and our seat belts on, and we'll get ready to push back. We're ready for pushback. Feel the power. I feel the power of love.
Right, so it says here. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 will deliver performance gains via improved multi-threading. Yeah, they fixed that a while ago. Because whenever they talked about it earlier this year, it was your man, not Matthias, sorry, Martial. Matthias is your man from PMCG. Martial. He was like, "Why do you guys think there's no multi-thread? It's been there for ages." And he drew a thing and showed it, and drew up a chart and whatever. So they've improved it for 24, apparently. Right, speed brake, flaps, and auto brake. Right, Nifty, you can lead the way there. I'll roll in behind you. Taxi lights.
Yeah, I'm
on.
pushing back here, so
I'll move a bit away.
about to start her up. Starting our engine number 2 coming on.
APU off.
As we check our messages. We've got, is it 2 days to Prime Day?
Yes. It's the 13th.
Nifty's getting his TCA captain's pack,
Nice.
if I remember.
You'll have to stick a photo up in Discord when you get it.
I saw the, do you know where I have it with a speed brake and the flaps and all that. I saw it with just the throttles and the thing was down, the throttles and the joystick was down to like 140 or 150 or something like that, but you want the whole thing, like.
There's a way to configure the honeycomb Bravo to have the engine switches for, I think it's for the Boeing, because there's two things I'm not using here, so I must pick those up, because I could map them to the Airbus. So I've seen someone with them. I've never actually seen them for purchase though.
I'm tempted to change my mic, so I am.
I'm going to change my mic. I'm going to get one of the SMB 54s.
Oh, you going for the biggie, are you?
Oh, I definitely.
Aye.
Yeah, definitely.
Proper podcaster.
Yeah, why not? Well, I'll tell you why, because anytime I'm using this for recording, I'm sick of having disconnected and reconnected and all that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah. And the
Well,
other one points in the right direction.
£60 or something that gets fantastic reviews.
Right.
So it does, as a podcast mic. and it is, let's see what they call it. It's Fifine, so Fifine, Fifine.
Right.
Aye,
I'm gonna
Fifine.
go for the. I'm gonna go for the Shure
It's
because
gotta be LED on, no?
tried and
No,
tested.
the
Like,
RGB.
you know exactly what you're getting. You know what I mean?
Right, engines are good.
Nifty's rolling there.
Confirm, good engine start. Disconnect, bleed off, APU off. But the big game looking for is the PSU. So there's my PSU.
You say you had one picked out.
I had one in mind, so it did. Tough TUF.
TUF, yeah.
Tough gaming, 1000 watt gold, 80 gold certified, 120 quid currently.
Nice.
So it is. Yeah. Yeah. That's the one I'm going for, I think.
Just remember to recable everything. Because all the cables will be rated for the power supply.
Oh jeez, it's gonna take a full day for me to get this right.
It doesn't take that long.
A PSU.
It's not that complicated.
In a case like this before, so.
So all you'll have is you'll have your main board. You'll have like maybe 3 get into the main board, and then 1 going to the front panel, and then your fans, and that's pretty much, and then your card, and that's pretty much it. Like it's not as bad as what you think. It's the cable management and doing all that crap is the hard part. You know what I mean? And you just got to run enough. If you're running SATA drives or mechanical drives, then you just got to run enough power for those.
Yeah.
Right, hang on to actually, where are we? I'll give it 1 more minute and then I'll send it.
Right, that's me moving.
I'm just gonna
going?
heading up to the far end. I'm just gonna let Nifty get a little bit of space here, bit of separation before we head off.
Where is he?
He's up.
Oh, you're up there. Right. Fuck it, I didn't see you take off. Is he? Oh, where you are, up there.
Alright, let's go. Alright, 40%. Let's go, Toga.
Oh, going off the wrong way here. I'm trying to take a screenshot.
Did. You're up. What were we talking about?
PSU.
Oh, yeah, PSU. Yeah, it's not as complicated as what you think. You'll be alright.
Yeah.
Because all the cables, everything's labeled. You know what I mean? And you can't put a 16 pin into a 24 pin or a 16 pin into an 8 pin, for instance. You know what I mean?
I'll figure it out. So.
You'll be fine. It took me, I don't know, probably, and it's the first time I've recabled the machine in a long time, Rick, a long time. I reckon it probably took me maybe 2 or 3 hours. And that was recabling everything properly, so everything was, the cable management was done properly as well. And the problem I had was I had to cut all the cable ties and then re-cable tie everything.
Yeah.
Right, flaps up. And speed brake disarmed.
Leave my lawn gear down a wee bit because my brakes were hot there, so just gonna cool her out a wee bit. Flaps 1 now. Approaching 180 knots. Flaps up. We've killed her down. Long gear up. That'll do.
See if we can get a stream deck for what's it called? Prime Day, Prime Week.
I might look at that.
Yeah, they're pretty handy. I have to say, I'm pretty happy with the stream deck at the minute.
Flying into the danger zone. An easy jet. 319.
Is that what's on?
Aye.
Alright, seatbelt off, lights can come off. We're through our transition, so heading up to cruise. It's pretty windy. So Nifty, do you use Volanta? It's not that one. Oh, you do? Yeah, I'll add you.
That's it. And first flight for Firefly Air.
Yep, inaugural Firefly Air flight. Well done, mate. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the team.
Yeah, I think he made that Murph know. Want some?
Commission.
Want a secret product here, you know.
Tell him
I want the any built A300.
Yeah, you see his he's a partner now. Any builds?
Oh, I saw that. I've heard these things.
Oh, absolutely. It's good though because he's got so you have to use his commission code. I don't think it gets you. I don't think there's any discount for the purchaser, but it gets him commission. So, and I buy loads of AnyBuild stuff. Like AnyBuild is my main store. Even ahead of Orbex. I have more purchases on Orbex, but AnyBuild is more of a go-to for me.
Well,
I'm trying to Navigraph won't let me log in. Yeah, okay, that's interesting.
Navigraph won't let you log in. That is weird. Are you hang on? Are you using Navigraph on the actual plane itself? Is that what it is? Or are you using it independently from it? Like on a computer or tablet, laptop, whatever.
Why is there a difference logging in?
Sometimes I think I remember this where it didn't work correctly sometimes.
Really?
On the A321 and all, the LVFR. I think I remember that.
Yeah, okay.
That
Yeah, that's interesting.
I remember them doing an update. No, there's no trying to log into Volanta to sync flight plan.
It's interesting, Nifty, because Volanta has you. It actually shows you climbing. Like it's showing you just in front of me here.
10,000.
Or no, hang on. I stand corrected. It did show you right in front of me, but oh no, there you are. There, yeah, I can see you. Yeah, it's showing you. It's showing you where your position looks fine. Interesting. Although sometimes Volanta bugs out on me, and I have to kill it in the assistant tray. and then reload it or restart it.
Well, just checking here. The Weller in Aldergrove is going to be lashing, so it is. Absolutely lashing. Brutal here.
What's a B722?
No idea.
722. Wouldn't be it. Is that a 727 200 maybe?
Check
See.
what time United match is on tonight, because they're talking about Ten Hag potentially getting the sack here if United lose. You know that?
It's inevitable. Absolutely. Yeah, it's 727 700. Yeah, it's absolutely inevitable. I mean, like they just can't continue with him. He's had one of the worst starts of the season of any manager ever. You know what I mean?
I think, last year was the worst United had finished in.
In the league, yeah, in a while. But ironically, their most but funny enough, their most successful season in terms of silverware since Fergie left.
Well, no, I don't know. No, I wouldn't agree with that, because Mourinho won the Europa League
Yeah,
with them.
yeah,
So he did, and finished second, I think. That year.
yeah. So
So
did he win the
Ten Hag do that year?
Ten Hag
FA
won
Cup.
2 trophies? No, 2 trophies in 2 years. You got the FA Cup and the League Cup. Did Mourinho won the League Cup as well? Didn't he?
He may have won that time.
I think he did.
Mourinho's been the best manager that they had. And they shafted him.
Oh, big time. Yeah, but
Because
the fans
said it
shafted.
with Pogba.
But the
Well,
fan- but
yeah, they
but-
did, because they said it with Pogba. And the board said it with Pogba.
No, it's not why. No, that's not the case. The fans.
That that whole training ground incident that happened. The board
No,
said it with
Mourinho was
Pogba.
boring the life out of us. Mourinho was playing shite football. That was the problem.
They were
That
still
was
doing
the
well.
problem. I know, but no one cares about that. We want to see them do well and be, good play good football. You know what I mean?
I think the majority of Man United fans would rather have you finish second.
But they
And
didn't. No one. When Mourinho was in charge, no one was happy about it. Whenever he was parking the bus, no one was happy. And then Ollie came in and Ollie played. Even when Ollie was playing shite, they were still playing attractive football, and it wasn't as bad as what it is now, or what it was with Mourinho. Mourinho did get shafted. He got shafted by the fans, and he got shafted by the players. And I love Mourinho. I loved him, and whenever he started playing that style, I went, he's done. That's just not the United way. You know what I mean? He's done. Louis van Gaal did the same thing.
Yeah, but United haven't had their way for a very long time. So
Fuck, what, 12 years, yeah, at least. I don't really count the last season, because to be honest with you, I know they won the last season, but the last season, like, in terms of the actual, well, I suppose Van Persie played great, didn't he? It was good football, when I think about it.
Van Persie was brilliant.
Yeah, he was. But now the whole, yeah, I think I just think it's football in general has completely changed now. Like, it's a whole different landscape in the last 10 years. All these, sporting
I don't really
directors
like-
and all
Well,
that crap.
not that. I mean, there've been sporting directors there. I don't like the way a lot of teams set up to play football.
Yeah,
That they all seem to feel like that they have to play 3 up top, or play a 4-3-3, or in other words, and it's never an actual 3 up top. It's one striker, You know,
bring
they
back
don't
bring
wanna
back
play
4-4-2. Yeah,
Don't like playing 4-4-2 anymore.
yeah, that's right.
So they because
Too
you
predictable.
know they have to play they have to play Pep ball. You know,
Yeah.
they have to play the way Pep plays. You know, and they all do this thing that's I hate it. I'd rather watch two strikers than one.
Oh well,
So,
that was half the half the entertainment, wasn't it? You watch the pairs like York and
yeah,
York
you
and
don't see
Coles, York
you
and
don't see
Cole,
Sheringham Solskjaer.
Sherman
You
Solskjaer.
don't
Yeah.
see you don't see striker partnerships anymore.
Nah, I don't.
You know,
Partnerships, that's the one. Yeah.
and
But
that's
even
because the way
even when you had like Valencia on Valencia and Nani, you know, Rooney in the middle, or Rooney sort of top center forward, and then Van Persie filled that role. Hernandez, like, all that's missing too. You know what I mean? Like the partnership with the wings, Beckham. You know, yeah, it's
yeah,
just, you know what I mean. It's shite now.
football's changed.
And then, you know, there's no. I don't think there's, like, will we ever see a Roy Keane again? You know, will we ever see? Yeah, like he was.
Not
He
the
was
way the
fucking.
game is now.
No, that's it. That's it.
The game is now too soft.
Oh,
So
100%.
he'll Dave,
I
and
know.
you know, and then Keane's tackles would be blowing up now. You know, it would just be straight reds now. So,
All right, the wood.
sorry, I don't even know if this was covered. Nifty said they're not even getting an email when he does forgot his password.
Ooh.
Huh. Fuck, I don't know. We tried contact on Navigраф. See what they say. Or I suppose you might get an email from them. So. $2.28 away from Aldergrove, where it is wet and miserable. The rain's actually really pelting down here now, so it is. It's not even lately, it's proper heavy rain. So that's going to be fun to land into. So, well, although there's little wind so far.
Yeah, so Mourinho won. Yeah, he won 3 trophies. It was the Community Shield, League Cup, and Europa
Europa League.
Yep, and then finished second.
Finished second.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's right. Because Zlatan scored all the goals.
Best manager they've had since Ferguson.
Yeah, that's true. And then Ten Hag, he was only one trophy short. Then he missed out on the Community Shield.
Yeah. That's a rubbish trophy anyway, like, you know.
I know. Well, actually, Mourinho missed out on the Super Cup, didn't he?
But Ten Hag's going backwards.
He is going backwards.
And I don't even know what he's trying to do. I really don't. I can't
I don't know.
work out-
I know, it's terrible. You fucking rid of him.
Can't work out who he wants to play up front. Oh, hey, sorted it. Thank fuck for Google password manager. Right, good stuff.
Let's see.
As we listen to Aha, the sun
What have I got
always
on?
shines
Kaiser
on
Chiefs?
TV, but sure as hell not shining in Belfast, as
Oh.
we'll find out soon.
Here's an old one. Andreas Johnson, Glorious.
That's a great tune.
It's a great tune. One hit wonder, huh?
Total one-hit wonder.
Brilliant though. Like, imagine an album with that being the lead single, in that kind of style.
know.
Like, that would have been a great album.
Imagine how disappointed it would have been after hearing that and then hearing that he had nothing else.
Yeah. Right, QNH, even less pressure in Belfast, 0994. Temperature 14 degrees. Winds 150 and 12 knots, is that right? And the barrel is 468. 112 miles to top of descent.
Hold me. We're 205 away. Be a good bit closer.
Yeah, 112. I'm
Oh,
about
so
2 minutes behind. Maybe a little bit more, but 2 or 3 minutes behind Nifty.
So, you were saying to me earlier about that AI site that we were using.
Aye.
Right. So, did you cut an hour and a half worth of footage then, was it?
Yes. Yeah.
Right.
And it brought up.
About 30 clips.
Yeah, it brought up. Well, I didn't check them all, but it brought up a lot of clips, and then it. Yeah. So I can show you. I'll log in and show you. I'll show you on stream. So
And
what
do you
was
see
it
the way
called?
it rates them and all as well?
Yeah. Yeah, because one of them was like 99 out of 100 or whatever.
It
Opus.
gives them different ratings.
What was it? Opus Day.
Oh, geez.
Opus Clip.
Not Opus Day.
Opus Day.
Opus Day, what's that?
Oh, come on, you have to get that movie. Opus Day.
No, what's that?
Dan Brown.
I never watched that.
Da Vinci Code? Brilliant.
Nah, I never watched it.
Brilliant.
So no,
Great
I was
movie.
never interested.
How did I log in? Which email address did I use? Yeah, I like Da Vinci Code. It's good.
What was the other of the sequel that he had?
Angels and Demons and Dante's Inferno.
Oh, was there two? I know there was
Aye.
2 other books. I didn't realize.
Dante's Inferno was absolutely shite. Angels and Demons was just, it might as well have been a comedy. What's his name was in it?
Tom Hanks with his jet black hair.
And then it had was it what's his name? Ewan McGregor as a priest in it,
something,
yeah, and he like becomes fucking Superman in the helicopter and all. It's just mad. Like, it's just like, what the fuck's going on here?
Jesus Christ.
It's worth watching just to laugh. You know what I mean? You need to sign in. I am signed in. Oh, what's going on here? I don't want that on stream, you rocket.
All there goes Metar says conditions are late drizzle. I can confirm that is not the case.
Here, hang on. Let me get rid of this. No, go away. Go away. Right. Try it up here.
And we're going to LS 25 now, so we are.
We are indeed. That's better. Oh, was a clip.
So we will be descending down to 2,500 feet and going to 468 tomorrow.
Right, that should work. Silently. So, this is one of those sites where you have to verify on email every time you want to log in. That's very annoying.
Is it?
Yeah. Very, very annoying.
Oh dear.
Right, so let's see. So, is it... Now, did I save them? So if I go home...
It will save for 28 days or something like that. It says the clips
it's
are
saved.
To the site
Alright,
for 28
so
days.
if I bring it over here then... Oh, I know what to do. Right, so it's on stream, right? So if I go to... this one. What was that? Right, so there's the oysters clip, right? But if I play it, it's just you and me. I'm talking, it's just you, and you're going right. There's no change.
See, before you did it, did you go through the presets that it offered, like gaming and?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
did.
that, right.
Now, if I go in and do like all of them are all the same image. Well, most of them. I haven't checked this one yet.
Red.
I'm not really sure. So yeah, it's not changing the images the way it was for you. You know what I mean?
Huh. That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah. James
I can't
May.
even test it. Like if I trade with James.
Now,
May last night.
if we go into the oyster one, as I was telling you earlier on, right, we see. So I didn't save it earlier, but we see this here. It's funny. So if you go to, let me skip that. If I go into, is it transitions? No. If it's where is it? B-roll, auto B-roll. This is awesome. What do you see this? So if I replay this, right?
What is that? B-roll.
This is about the oysters, right? What do you see? Oh, hang on. I did not in. What the fuck?
No.
I had it in earlier. What? Remove auto B-roll, stock B-roll, AI generate B-roll. Let's go back. Go. Try an eye. No, that's not. Try it anyway. Oh, here's generate now. 10%. Okay. Let that generate. See what it does.
Mm-hmm. So that's what B-roll is. It adds in actual images of certain things that are discussed. Yeah.
Yeah, because when I was talking about oysters, it literally added in pictures of oysters, and then there was another one where I was talking about margaritas, and it added in pictures of margaritas. Look.
Let's see, hang on.
Right,
Jesus, hi.
It's supposed to cut between them, so, right? Oysters.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. It's a pity it doesn't cut between us.
Mm.
That would have worked then, right? Dinner. And then it goes to the margaritas. And I don't even think I had a margarita, but anyway. It was pretty interesting. So, I'm not really sure why it didn't do it the way yours did it, but I reckon you could be right. It could be those presets, maybe.
What length did you set? Did you set it like to go between 0 and?
No, it was like an hour and 2.5 hours.
No. I mean, like there was a length to set to cut the clips.
Oh, I didn't.
So
I didn't
was
change
when
it.
you were doing-
I didn't change it.
Uh,
I just left it default. I was just testing it.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
well, you can't like, really test it again.
I was gonna say because we could test it again, but yeah, you only get one test, don't you?
I think so.
But
yeah.
but yeah, give me 35 clips. Oh, there you go. Serves me there, look. But it's not changing it.
Something's missing here because I just wonder if something hasn't been selected.
Yeah, there's definitely something not right. But then, see, when I add B-roll and I added some of this stuff, it didn't do anything either.
Or it could be to do with how you've got your stream laid out. You know, like
It's the same way you did yours,
sizes.
isn't it? Oh, you mean like the resolutions?
You know,
I doubt it.
like your box sizes and all of cams. Could
Nah.
be something like that.
Nah, it won't be that.
Yeah. Well, do you know, and that's the thing. I suppose the only way you could truly test would be if I was able to, do the same thing and see if it come up with the same results. You know, but I don't know.
It's yeah. I'd be interested to look at these other AI auto generated videos and what have you.
There's another one I've looked at, but it doesn't even come close to doing it like that.
Right.
Because it doesn't do the subtitles, captions, the dynamic camera cuts. It doesn't give you a true synopsis of what's happened, but it's called Eclipse, and that's with like a K, so EK.
I reckon I reckon that one. I think that one's fine. It just needs.
Money. A lot of money.
Yeah, so
That's what it needs.
doesn't know
Needs a
any
lot
money
of
at the
money.
minute.
Needs a lot of money.
Yeah,
So it
it's
is.
not worth it.
It's brilliant. So it is. When you get it working, but it needs a lot of money.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run to you. Right, still 26,000 feet. We are about 40 miles away from top of descent. And actually, what are we away from our entire destination here? We are.
What did you say? 40 miles?
About 35. Right, so
35. So am I. Must be right on top of me. You caught up?
no, you're still a bit ahead of me here.
Yeah, I've got 33 at the top of the descent.
I'll put it like this, right? There's a guy on my left called Sazzle.
Sazzle. Yeah.
Sazzle.
Yeah.
He is approaching my 9 o'clock.
Yeah, he's mine 9 o'clock
yes.
too. But I'm also turning left, so
Oh,
got
right.
a,
Okay, well, that,
I got a big stutter there. Yeah, I'm also turning left, so but he's still on my 9 o'clock though.
oh, I see you turn back.
Well, let me know when you're at the turn.
We must be closer enough. Because, I can see your turn there. Well,
Because if you-
actually, hang on. My flight plan doesn't have. Oh, excuse me. I was sneezing.
That's the
Yoda.
beer. Yoda.
Yoda's on his right.
Yoda's on your right.
Oh, shit. I've got a freeze.
So did
Hang on.
I. In the same place.
Jesus Christ. It's not a stream freeze, it's a friggin' game freeze. Oh, here, tip my plane. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I had the same thing in the same place.
What the hell was that?
Uh,
Oh, my multiplayer's gone.
Yeah, well, that's what it does, sure. That's the server connection.
Let's bring that. Oh, that's back again. Right, I see us. And you said you had Nifty, you had Yoda on your right.
No, you said Yoda.
I said Yoda.
Yeah. Who's Yoda?
Well, he's written in the chat. Yoda.
Oh, Nifty had
Yoda
Yoda on his right. All right.
Aye.
Sorry, I thought you were
That's
talking
it.
to me. I think I'm getting tired. Yoda. One I want on the left. Right, sorry. So Nifty's got Yoda, let's see. Oh yeah, Yoda is behind you, yeah. He's behind me, he's on your right. Yoda 1 I want.
Oh, so yes.
Yoda 1 want. Yeah.
There's another funny clip I got of the first night away, Lance,
Yeah.
when we were tailing your man, and we said about the Batmobile, buggy being a Batmobile.
Yeah, I think I saw that.
It's caught it
Did-
really well.
did you
so
put it up?
does. No, I haven't put it up yet.
Oh, okay.
So,
There was you did put something up, didn't you?
oh, I put the Taken one up.
Yeah.
Yeah, put the Taken one up. So. Yes, Nifty as well on our YouTubes. We've loads of shorts and stuff. Well, I do. They've just been uploaded over the last sort of week.
I've got
So-
shorts up there, but my shorts are from the last time we were streaming about 9 months ago. I haven't done any recent ones. I just put up the voice today, actually.
So if you're on YouTube, give us a wee follow, subscribe. What is it? Subscribe. On
Subscribe on
YouTube.
YouTube, yeah.
I'm gonna be forward on the TikTok and all as well. Get around to doing that too. So you need a team around you to do
I
these
know you
things.
do. You fucking need
You
time,
really do.
time
Team
and
and a
patience, and you know. It's mad. Like you go onto TikTok and you get millions of views. You're like, whoa, and then it doesn't convert into nothing. It's almost as if every platform are now independent of each other.
Oh, you're already subscribers. Oh, brilliant stuff. Because I can't actually see who the subscribers are. So I can only see some of them. It doesn't tell me them all. But yeah, it started growing over the last couple of days here because of doing the shorts on us, which is good. Good. Right, I'm going to descend now because I'm about 5 minutes from TD.
Oh shit! I'm right on top of it. Good call.
We are
I always miss the
swing. Wow.
top of the set.
Warm again, so we are warm again.
There's Maverick.
The Maverick.
A Maverick.
A Maverick. Like Mel Gibson Maverick.
What a movie! I watched that.
I haven't seen that in years.
James Garner, Mel Gibson.
James Garner.
Do you know what's a do you know
what do you call your woman?
Who was the woman in it?
Jesus Christ, her name's gone out of my head.
I watched it about 3 years ago.
She's in Panic Room. She's in Jodie Foster.
Jodie Foster.
Jodie Foster.
Do you know there's a brilliant scene, and I never noticed it until I watched it. The last time I watched it, there's a brilliant scene in it where, do you know where he's the robbing, the bank robber, the guy, the black guy comes in to rob the place, right? And it's Danny Glover.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And they get the guns in, and they go like that. He takes his mask off, and he looks at him, and he goes, no, and he looks away, and he goes, no, from they recognize each other. It's a play on them recognize each other from what do you call it? What do you call the movie they're in? Oh my god.
Oh, Lethal Weapon.
Lethal Weapon. Jesus, that slipped my head completely. Yeah, it's really funny. Like it's too old for this shit. Yeah, it's really good. It's really well done. I actually never noticed that scene. I've seen that movie a couple of times. Like, never got the reference before, but it's pretty funny. Such a good tune, film. Maverick. So what's a BN2 Mark III? I always look at the ICAO codes and try and work them out. BN2 Mark III. ICAO. Yeah, I think it was about 2 or 3 years ago. I went through it's a Britain Norman Trilander, if you're interested. So a couple of years ago, I went through a bit of a notion, and just started watching all these old school, like 80s and 90s movies. Like I watched all of the what did you call them? You were talking about Chuck Berry earlier on. What's his name? Michael J. Fox. Like I watched all his younger ones, John Cusack, all his younger ones. You know, the fact there was a song come on. What song was it? I don't know what it's called. It come on the playlist there on the last stream, last night I think it was, and it was a song from Grosse Pointe Blank. Grosse Pointe Blank it was in Grosse Pointe Blank. That's a great movie.
Yeah.
That's John Cusack and Minnie Driver, and
I don't think I don't think I've seen that. No.
It's brilliant. It's so good.
Yeah.
It's so good. It's got Dan Aykroyd and all in it as well. It's very good. Cracking show.
Yeah. I don't
He's a hitman, and he goes back home for his high school reunion, 10-year reunion, and
Yeah.
and there's a whole thing that happens with his job and all, and it's quite funny. Like, John Cusack has done some good movies, like decent movies. Identity, one of the best. Oh, big pause there.
Oh, you say Identity?
Aye.
I love that film.
And also did
Really?
I. So did I.
I remember
Love it.
telling. I never ever forget this, right? It was in school.
I love movies like that in general. You know what I mean?
I somehow got into a conversation with my English teacher in school about films, and one of the ones I had just watched at that time was Identity, and I
Loved
says, I fucking love this film.
Yeah.
Says, I think it's brilliant.
Yeah.
Says it's a great wee twist and all to it.
Yeah.
And he just completely pawned it, and I was like, wow, I was going, this is brilliant.
Didn't understand it
I was
probably.
like, it's just a freaking, the twist was fantastic and
Yeah.
all
It
that.
was a great movie.
Yeah. No, I was like, I just lost all respect for him in that moment.
It was such
Don't
a
agree with me.
good film.
What do you mean? Don't agree with me.
And you have no idea what the hell's going on. When I first watched that, I hadn't a clue what was going on until the last moments. I hadn't a notion. It was like,
Yep.
what the it was just fantastic.
It was a good show. So it was very, very good show. Right, 17,000 feet, 280 knots. We are 57 miles from touchdown. Clouds are looking lovely.
Yeah, they're looking very
But
fluffy, aren't they?
We should be coming into rain. There should be rain beneath us. So, because, I'm not that far from Aldergrove, like, and it's just miserable here. But the dog still wants out of it.
I'm just looking at the flight plan.
And he says he ain't see shit with these clouds. Aye. Yeah. This is where the landings get really fun. So they do. When you can't see the runway.
Yeah. I was like yesterday flying into Shannon with Murph. Holy shit.
Do you remember one of the ones we did, Mick, where it had to have been about 100 feet above the runway?
So the worst one I did was recently. We've done a few like that, but the worst one I did recently was I'm pretty sure it was 25 or 50 feet above the runway. And in fact there was one, no, it was even less than that actually, because you couldn't see the lines, as in the white lines, until you literally touched down. I had to do an auto land. It was unreal.
Yeah.
That was properly unreal. It wasn't that long ago. I can't remember when it was. Or where it was. I think it might have been Pittsburgh actually. I'm almost sure it was. No, it wasn't. It was South America. It was the schedule out of South America. It's like Ecuador somewhere. Couldn't see a thing.
Yeah.
Which is probably why Keto is a captain's only approach in the real world. Because of the mountains.
Is that right?
Because of the altitude and the mountains and stuff. Oh, got a speed break here. What did you call that mic you were talking about?
Fine. So Fine, and you'll notice it has like a wee RGB light around the base of it.
Oh yeah.
So I'd like to see some stuff with the. I'm gonna check out some stuff with the actual recording quality on it. And see what it's like.
I'm gonna go for the SM7B.
I've just uploaded a short here. If you want to take a look at this, and you'll see what I mean. This is the Batmobile one.
Right, hang on. You see, I was giving out.
We shouldn't have done that while we should have done that while friggin' doing this. Like, but alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on, where's your YouTube?
Oh, here's the rain now. Okay, happy days. Sing la 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 la. 10,000 feet. Seatbelts on. Nose lights on.
Is it up?
Lights
Is it up?
on. I just put it in the chat there. So that.
Oh, did you?
The boys in the back are like, is there anybody tailing us? Like, no, but there is a strange looking Batmobile behind us there, you know, a tumbler. We don't get too many tumblers in Bolivia, you know, but I'm sure it's nothing to be concerned about. The boys in the back are like, is there...
Hang on, it's not actually playing properly.
Maybe because it's just uploaded.
I'll give it a minute. The audio's come through, but the video's not playing.
The boys
Oh,
in the
it's
back
working
are
now,
like,
it's
is there
working
anybody
now.
tailing us? Like, no, but there is a strange looking Batmobile behind us there, you know, a tumbler. We don't get too many tumblers in Bolivia, you know, but I'm sure it's nothing to be concerned about. The boys in the back are like, is there anybody tailing us? Like, no, but there is a strange looking Batmobile behind us there, you know.
Right, over to local Barrow. Let's get the lights on. Seatbelt signs on.
Aldercote's about to get extremely busy here.
More than one flight landing at in the space of 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Then we call in extra staff.
Horse with no name, and going to be out of the rain. Oh, he missed the landing. Go around. I have to hear. I was wondering there. I was looking at you and I was going, fuck, he must have an unusual approach into this. There you go.
2,500.
I was going to adjust the flight plan, but I haven't bothered. I'm just letting it run by itself. Yeah, geez, I can't see a thing.
This is a really odd way to turn into this.
I know. I looked at it and went, you know what? I can't even bother changing it. Just let it go.
Yeah. Very odd.
What we should have done was we should have replaced the Wellpoint Belzoo with the other one, which is out near Island McGee, and then come in that way. I can't remember the name of it. And that would have brought it. It would have been a nice wee left-hand turn in, but anyway, doesn't matter. This is why you usually get vectored in.
Yeah.
So you normally hold around Isle of Man. There's a hold point, and then the vector you in.
Oh, that'll do us. Okay. Check that short and see if it's working now.
I was working on watching it. Look at that weather. Right, approach mode on. Another notch of flaps. Let's go wing lights on, given the weather.
I go flaps 1.
I have to go dual channel on this.
Oh, you going double pilot, are you?
No, well, we'll see. See what the visibility is doing. If I get down below the clouds and, you know, I can see the runway, I'll take it to myself, but if I can't see the runway, I don't have much choice. I'll just hold off on the gear deployment for a second.
Speed brake armed.
Check. There's a 25 knot crosswind as well.
Alright, that makes sense.
Alright, gear down.
This would be a very interesting long.
This is what it was like coming into Shannon yesterday, but it was a 40 knot crosswind. The crabbing was like you were flying in sideways. It was brilliant.
Yeah.
Right, here we go. Turn it on to final. Let's go full flaps. Lights on. Like you literally.
Yeah, this is blind already.
Oh, why? This could be interesting. Yeah, it's funny. Like I've literally driven around these roads in this weather, as in like proper low hanging clouds, and or low lying clouds, and never once thought about. Geez, I'm sure the pilots are having a hard time.
Yeah.
Must be really disorienting as well. Like your body's telling you something that the instruments aren't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright, almost
Right,
there.
we are 7.5 from the ground. Whereabouts are you, Nifty? Have you landed? Have you gone around still, or are you actually checked here?
I'm at 1,000 here, so 600 feet above the ground. Still no sign of a runway yet, and I can just about see the tops of trees.
Okay. Send a warning out to the cabin here just to potentially brace for impact. So brace, seatbelts, brace.
Head down, stay down. I'm 100 feet above the ground. I can still see nothing. I'm crabbing like fuck as well.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here.
I'm level with the windmills here. I can see nothing. Jesus, this is bad. Alright, here's the runway. Alright, go manual. My aircraft. So you're talking, I don't know, 60 feet maybe? 50 feet before you see anything? Minimums.
I feel like I'm too high here. Sort of.
Hold it. The screams.
I'm too high. I have got to be too high here.
That was bad.
Or
Like,
24,
that was
16.
bad.
Yeah, I'm too high. I'm going to take this down. I don't trust this. It's not red here.
See, this is what happens, you know. As soon as you start to not trust your aircraft, you're dead.
It's intuition. So there's pilot's intuition.
It's pretty wet in the ground down here. So
No, it's right there. I'm too high.
So I come down.
Not the glide scope, but I was too high.
I come down pretty hard on that one, to be fair. But you know what? It looked good. Well, looked alright. There's a rainbow. It's funny because one side of the airfield it's sunny and the other side it's like just, you know, mad. There's a massive rainbow. That looks cool. Double rainbow.
Alright, see the runway now. You give love a bad name.
Yeah, your weather's definitely looking a little bit better than what mine was. Right, landing lights off. APU on.
Whoa, whoa,
Scrolls
stutter,
off.
stutter, stutter, Jesus.
We're good.
Oh, I need to put this down.
I come down too early. Lost power and everything on the way down.
Oh, reversers. Wow.
Nice.
That was rough.
Look good from here.
It's rough. It says 359 there, but no, it's not the LRM one. So, but that was it was bouncy. So it was. I have to say. We get that brake fan on there. Oh, well.
There's a caribou sitting there. Oh, the caribou's in my fucking stand. You prick. Over here.
I have to say, I was impressed with how well I actually took that down on slope for a lot of it too. Dreams. Here we are at Aldergrove.
Look at one on my stream, right? When you look at one side of the runway, right?
Mm.
And then look at the other side of the runway.
See that? Yours is much closer to how it should actually be, to be honest. Mine's is a bit brighter.
Yeah, it was very bright. Like you could see the ground. I couldn't see the ground until 40, 50, 60 feet above the runway. Just watching if they come in and see the rainbow as well. Double rainbow. Yeah, I'll just
Yeah, live
follow
weather. It's on, like, so it's.
Yeah, but your live weather and my live weather are going to be a little bit different. There's Nifty coming in now. Here he comes.
There's Nifty coming down, yeah.
Fucking hell, it was nice. Oh my god. Bounced a little bit, but that's nice. Fuck yeah. A lot better. A lot better in my landing, let me tell you. So I landed well before the landing zones and come down hard. I just planted it. Nice one, mate. Yeah, like literally just went doof. Another way you say you're never at the end of a rainbow. Well, there you go. We're at the end of the rainbow. There are two of them in my stream. Right there.
There you go.
Cool.
That's fast.
Right, lights off. Close enough.
That'll do.
Okay, engines off. TCAS off. Stop the clock. Bleeds on. Yep. Deboard on the tablet, and let's knock the beacon off.
The boarding
I
request.
wonder if that'll call the jetway. Oh, it does too. Lovely. Oh, wing light. External power on, APU off. Seatbelts
Okay,
off,
that's
wing lights off. So, have we all got Pie Rigs, Aldergrove?
I think so.
There's a
I think so,
caribou.
yeah.
There's a caribou sitting where you are. Let me just get rid of him. Oh, wrong one.
A caribou?
Yeah. I won't remove it. Why won't that remove that? That's weird. Must be another program. Alright, I think that'll do me for tonight. I don't think I'll have time to fly back.
No.
Nah, it's 20 past 11, so by the time we get organised and get going, it's an hour back, it'll be near 1.
Well, it's perfect time to call it a day. Now, it's been a 5-hour stream, so it has.
Longest
So,
one in a while.
I think I might have done 5 hours by last week as well, so
Did we?
I might have even done near 6 actually, I think.
Did we?
I think one of the ones last week was
On Flight Sim?
I think it might have been close to that, to be honest.
Shit, didn't know. Didn't realise.
Yeah. There he is.
In the Royal Bhutan Airways Drakkar.
Hi, Royal Jordanian. Right.
Hear my APU shutting down. Welcome to Belfast. I don't think I'll have time to go back, so I reckon I'm gonna call it there, and then did your battery just go?
Aye, sterilizer.
Good time to call it then.
Aye, there you go. That's a
There
good
we
time
go.
called.
Right, so plan for next week. I'm out on Saturday. I'll be back. I'll
Right.
be on. So let me see. So Saturday morning. Actually, kind of squeeze something. Yeah. So Friday night, Saturday morning. Your Friday night, my Saturday morning. That might be all right. For a short one. Maybe we'll see. And then Saturday night I'll be back. No, it should be okay. I'll mount in between basically. But I gotta be away. It'll be a short one for your Friday night then. And then I'm going out to Oktoberfest, so I'll have a few beers. And then so I'll be back for Saturday night. So that's okay. Yeah, so it should be resume normal stream then.
Aye.
Yep.
Bit of Wildlands, bit of flan.
Yep.
Maybe something else. Let's see. Never know. Might do a way out, but probably Wildlands. So, like
We'll finish Wildlands. Oh,
yeah,
excuse me.
do that. Just Nifty, you're very welcome.
Nifty, thanks for joining
for-
us.
I appreciate it. You know, while working too. You know, like what a trooper. So,
It's dedication. Dedication to the
Yeah.
job. You know,
But yes, we'll
the
be
art
on
of flight sim.
next week. We'll be on next week at some stage. I always say I might do something during the week, and then I'm too tired, and then I'm do it. So don't hold me that. But next week we'll do something. Even though at a Rocky
Jeez,
Landing,
Jesus, nifty.
900 in Falanta.
What'd you get?
Um,
I thought mine was bad. Mine was
but then because you had to do
was
700 for the or under for the
yeah, that's a good point
people.
actually. Yeah, you have to land under 700 feet per minute to get
under 700 for
the achievement, the leg awarded.
achievement.
Yep, might have to fly one
Yeah.
again, nifty.
Just double check that in
What's
the
LR?
actual
Yeah.
FS hub.
So LRM's the most important
Yeah.
thing. What did LRM
In
give
FS
you?
hub, if you go to your logbook in it, it'll give you your correct landing rate. So well,
I'll just check out LRM.
In fact, I would be able to check it here.
Oh yeah, we can check it here. I don't know.
So let me see what mine was actually landing in there.
He says he's off.
Mine was 307 there.
Mine was 630.
So let's see.
Didn't come
He's
up.
away. So yes, thank you very much, Nifty. We will catch you later. Thank you very much for joining. We found his profile there.
I'm just looking at the airline flights here. Nifty, 909, so it won't register for the achievement, but it's registered as a flight though.
Right. You get some points out.
You got 117 points.
What's his thing? Sorry.
Nifty.
Oh wait, I can just check the flights, can't I? So.
Nifty 0221. It's the last flight there. Yeah. So no, Nifty, thanks for jumping in. I appreciate it. And who else was in? We had Wrecker. 12:35. He flew along. I got some good chat to him. That was good.
We had
the
Pogs
escort.
one.
Yep, Pogsy was good, and that was it, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was it. And
we didn't have any bots this time. That's good.
We didn't have any bots.
Yeah,
and that's always it's always positive. So it is.
Yep.
Oh, hang on. Just got a follow there. Kaiser91. Thank you very much for the follow. You followed us just as we're ending.
We're finishing.
Just as we're ending a 5-hour stream there, but I really appreciate your follow. Before we go, Kaiser, jump into MDA stream, give him we follow. We do joint streams here every week. That's our thing. So we have a shared chat and all as well. And yeah, we fly all over the place. We primarily do Flight Simulator. We do a bit of other things like Ghost Recon Wildlands.
Kaiser, jump into Discord as well, and then you can see when we're going live again. We'll probably be live on Friday night.
Yeah, we've done. I say it's been a 5-hour stream, and we were on 4 or 5 hours before that as well. From last night.
That was 4 hours. It was like 350 or something from last night, wasn't it?
Yeah, so we didn't finish that. Well, it was 3 o'clock in the morning my time, and then started what?
Just make sure that Discord works. Oh,
balls! Fucking 8-9 o'clock this morning. So
hang on a second, but Discord link's not working. Give me a second.
But appreciate that, Kaiser. Thank you very much for the follow. Say just the timing there was right at the end, so deboarding by the end of the stream. But
just stay there
so
for a
you
second.
think,
don't close it just yet. Hang on.
No, I'm not. You think you're out Friday night then? Are you?
No, yeah. So I gotta be away. I gotta be out and gone at midday on Saturday. Right. So hang on. Where's invite? Give me a second. Invite people. Copy that. Right. I forgot to update the bot. Hang on. Gotta go to chat. Is it chat bot? Stream elements. It's this one here. Discord. And then update that link. Paste. Save. Right. Okay. And then I'll stick a new link in. Right. Discord. Right. There's the Discord. So So yeah, jump into that account and then you can see when we're going live again. It'll probably be, it should work now. It'll probably be Friday. So yeah, so I gotta be away at midday on Saturday. So I gotta walk the dogs, get ready, all that stuff beforehand. So if I'm up early, I might do a quick stream, and then like an hour or two, or maybe not, and then I'll be back around. I think I'm back about maybe half six, so normal time, and then we can, do the usual then.
Yeah,
that's kind of the plan.
And I say what you'll get from our streams anyway is no nonsense, no filter. Anywhere between sort of 3 to 5 hours, sometimes 6 hours. I think we did a 6-hour stream before, didn't we?
Yeah, I think we did. We did one big long one once.
Yeah, and it's just flying, talking shit, drinking,
playing Wildlands.
But yes, but it's a joint stream, and that's the whole thing. But yes, I am going to split now because I need to feed my kids.
Yep.
So, but yes, thank you very much to say for everybody that joined and flew along with us. We really, really greatly appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Until we meet again, my friends, stay good.
See you guys.